It can happen, like me leaving the goddamn hat on from the previous stream. I've been so good with turning these off. Why am I suddenly forgetting? You were in my... I don't know how to respond to that. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls, we are live from the Frog and Chicken server. I was meant to be applying makeup to my face today, but I'll be 100% honest, my anxiety is through the absolute sailing. So I've jacked it all in. We're going to be playing some Minecraft this evening instead. We might advance to a horror game later, or it might be me just doing some resource gathering and hopefully getting to a point where I'm apparently driving a horse and saying it's because I'm waving carrots about. You want this? You want this? You want this, good boy? You want this? Yeah, go on. Get it. Get the horse. Get it, horse. And this. I came to give you my hat and this. And this. Long pause. Holy fuck. Pardon my language, but... I've had a really weird day, Leek. I might cry. That's... Holy shit. Oh, I did not need that today. I love you, but why? Thank you, Leek. I appreciate it. That's... There's too many things happening. Let me get back in my house. So I'm safe. I'll put the carrots away so I'm not scaring anybody. I just wanted my 25k bit badge. Okay, no, I'll take that. Do you have one? I do have one set up. 25k bits. Thank you, Leek on Fleek. Leek on Fleek is also a fellow streamer, so I will give them the shout out as well. If you are not already following Leek on Fleek, I suggest you do. They stream very incrementally, but when I do, I go in. When they do stream, I go in. I listen to some cool music with some very nice people. Please go and consider watching some of that content. And I did. Words do not describe how much I appreciate, but don't know how to compute that today. For anybody that is not familiar with the stream, the Low Spoons flag is on in my title. Low Spoons basically relates to the spoons theory, where neurodivergent people only have a certain amount of cutlery to give. And today I am running short on forks. So yeah, we are putting aside the concept of the makeup stream for at least a little bit. I was also going to do a 12-hour stream for Baldur's Gate. I've put them, they're on my to-do list, but I've taken the dates off them. I can't get my brain over that little mental hump to sort of get into that. So we're going to be doing some Minecraft today. Cantex, welcome to chat from Paris. And we will see how we progress. I will try to get them done before the end of the year. I really wanted to get them done in the month because they were a response to the subs that I got in September. I really wanted to get them done in the month of October, and now we're in middle of November, and my brain is really not computing today. But in the meantime, we're on the not the ISV, we're on the Frog and Chicken Minecraft server. We're gonna do look how close I am to finishing my quartz box. So at least initially, we are going to go back to the Nether and chat shit and get some quartz, because it's almost there. Bow, bow. My webcam is frozen. Why is my webcam frozen? It was doing this the other day. Let me just check that my PC isn't melting, because last time it was down to a GPU problem.
Bow tie.
Yeah, it's cool. Bow ties are cool.
This from the man in the bow tie.
No, it's
Bow ties
fine.
are cool.
My webcam is just dead.
Bow ties are cool.
Here's one. Bow tie. Get rid.
Bow ties are cool.
Let me just fix my webcam. Hello? Am I moving? I'm moving again. Let's try it. We will... I'll be honest, TC, I don't want to switch off from the camera until I double check that the camera is still working. Hat is sombrero. this one. This is not my best introduction. We'll let the camera go for a bit to make sure that there's no problem. Hello, this is my face. Let's just give it 5 to 10 minutes. I've refunded and I will turn the PNG Tuber software on, but I won't do it. I won't switch over just yet. We're going to go to the Nether and do some mining, though. We're going to see if we can finish off the amount of quartz that we need, and then we might even start building something today, because this hole is beginning to drive me crazy. I really want to build something because there are people on the server that are building absolutely ludicrous looking things, and I love them, because I have not that one, this one. I have this to build. Ignore the giant hole in the front room. I will build this. This is my Everest. It's not really an Everest. It's not really a mountain. It's just a reasonably sized house. And from it, I will sell Cinnabons. Olive Chinken will die in lava this time. If I die in lava this time, all of my gear is now fireproof. So I might die, but my gear will live on. But we will do a poll, because let's see. The house has a surprise Pikachu face. Yeah, basically. Will Chimken die in lava this stream? Question mark. Yes. No. Maybe. Allow additional votes, I guess. No, we won't do that. Start poll. Go. If you think I'll die in lava, vote in the poll. And a sub. Leek is going crazy. Leek, you said the other night you were saving money.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Gaming Chimps.
Leek is crazy.
They have given 80 gift subs in the channel.
Leek is crazy. Leek, be crazy. If anybody on the server right now, if anyone on the server right now would like to join me in Discord and Nether mining,
gifted a tier 1 sub to the child. They have given 81 gift subs in the channel.
Voided Main and Leek with another gifted sub. Leek is keeping... What is happening?
Leek__ gifted a tier 1 sub to Cantex12.
Cantex...
They have given 82 gift subs in the
Leek
channel.
has woken up on the right side of the bed today. Leek, you really don't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Do you have a spare packet? Mine is... I have... We might have a... I recently come into... Leek, I have recently come into some money. Voided is going to join us, and they will bother... They will... What's happening now? Oh my goodness!
Leek__ gifted a tier 1 sub to Voided Main.
Leek.
They have given 83 gift subs in the channel.
Can somebody contact Leek's wife to ask if they're okay? Leek doesn't have a wife, but 83 gift subs in the channel, Leek. Just for you. Ooh woo. That's it. That's the only ooh woo you get out of me today. You've bought that with your love. Okay. We'll wait for Voided. We'll just sit here and like, isn't this nice? Also, something I noticed the other day and mentioned it to, it's apparently a massive coincidence, but the end of this tunnel is an egg. Hello.
I need to think Leek real quick. Wait a second. I'm all over the place.
Did you intentionally, I have a question, because you designed the Nether Hub last season. Did you intentionally make the tunnels egg-shaped? Because they are egg-shaped, and we noticed this the other day.
No, I did not intentionally do that. I
mean,
don't know.
It's very on theme.
I guess, yeah.
I am waiting in the Nether for you. I have a Netherite Fortune 3 Mending Efficiency 5 Unbreaking 3 pickaxe with your name on it.
Oh, with my name on it. Wow.
I mean, it's not got your name on it. It's called the Extractor pick, and mine is also called that because I'm really poor. I'm not very inventive. I have the name. I have 2 picks of the same name.
Okay. Do I need anything else? I have a sword. I have a bow without arrows. That's a good one. Oh, I have arrows. A water bucket. Yeah, perfect. Okay, I'm prepared.
Food. I have food. I have 32 golden carrots, but I can't share because basically I die all the time doing this, so it's never...
I have just baked potatoes that needs to do. I'm not that rich.
I mean, I'm you'll come mining here for me with 25 minutes. Did someone inform you of the new mob grinder we made earlier? They did.
Oh, Chimken.
I have not checked it out yet. Over here.
I wanted to inform you about the mob grinder.
Oh, you wanted to inform me about the mob. Do you want to show me the mob grinder first? Should
we can do that,
Let's go to the mob grinder first.
Okay.
Okay, let's get it on stream. Okay. Have you heard the word of our Lord and Savior, mob grinder?
So right behind the moving van. We made sure to have the tunnel off center from. Oh wait, that's okay.
1 second, I'm just messing with my sound because you've not been in too many calls with me. I just realized how you were on 120. Over there.
Oh,
yep.
yeah.
Yep. I like the tracks.
It's gonna be a long way. Yeah, we are planning to do a railroad here. So Wizard is currently working on that.
I'm gonna run in the middle. Whee!
Hi, Wizard.
I'm ready. Where are we going?
This way. And then you gotta trust jumping down the hole.
Oh shit. Holy shit, that's deep.
Yeah, it's really deep. And here we are. There's a skelly spawner here and a zombie spawner here.
Oh, they're on top of each other.
Next to each other. And you can power on and off both, depending on what you need. And
they go into the center?
Yeah.
Holy shit. I need to turn them back on. That's really cool.
Yeah.
And you have your own enchanting table. That's a good shout as well.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff. Did someone inform? Yeah, this is the new mob grinder. It's very pretty, and I like the aesthetic of the bricks. But the train's a good idea.
We are working on the aesthetic, so.
I need to make a sword. I realize I have no sword when I come to places like this. All I've done is dig so far, but I need so much quartz.
What do you need quartz for?
My build, but I need an entire double chest of quartz blocks.
Oh, okay.
It's like 3,600 quartz blocks, and I need all of them.
Are you building a castle?
I am building a shop, but all of the floors are made out of solid quartz.
Oh, okay. Wow.
I'm just sort of like,
it's a big shop.
It's
then.
red brick. So you need like 3,000. You need to start. I needed 3,000 bricks. And 2,000 quartz blocks, and the rest is like, oh yes, you need 5 wood and a ladder and a staircase and like 1 staircase. But the 2 items in it that have taken me the longest. It's been a while. I have streamed what? How many times have I streamed from this server now? This is like my 5th stream from this server, and I've still not got all of the quartz that I need.
Oh no.
It's very exciting content.
How much longer do you have to go?
I have 2 rows of I need 2 rows of a double chest. I'll do it this evening.
I see.
I'll do it this. I'll probably do it this. I can do it with this. Like with this. That's self. If we go to the Nether and we're mining ancient debris and Nether quartz, these picks are now self-sustaining. Unless you find no quartz and you're massively unlucky, all of the quartz you will find will keep that fully healed.
Nice. Okay.
But yeah, we'll do it. It's you know, team effort. Team effort. Do you mind if we follow the same rules that we did yesterday, which were if you find any ancient debris, keep the ancient debris that you find, but split any gold and nether quartz in half. Like alpha, however much we find of that, will split 2 ways.
Okay.
So
I can definitely give you most of the quartz, because I would only need a few for some observers.
Okay, but yeah, if you find ancient debris, keep it. If you find nether quartz, our gold, split it.
Okay.
Watson the carrot.
Hello.
Is Watson speaking? I can't hear them. Watson.
Hello, Watson.
Oh, echo. Oh. Oh no, no, I'm not doing that with you on the Discord call. No. Okay, I'm going to show you the secret of how you become the richest person on the Minecraft server. How you can look super cool in your netherite gear, like me.
But if I don't want to have netherite gear?
I mean, that's between you, but you could have it. You could flex, right? You could have a full set of netherite gear on a stand that you don't use and continue to wear diamonds. Like, that's a flex. That's
true.
That's next on my list of things to do. Also, I'm really resisting the urge to take a donkey to the nether, but I feel like that's a really bad idea, so we're not going to do that.
Yeah, let's not do that. Poor donkey.
Use the netherite for trimming void.
Oh yeah, that's the flex. That's true. Good point, Time Lord.
Let's go this way.
I'm using netherite on gold for trimming.
Okay.
That would be the ultimate flex, I guess.
I have yet to trim any of my armor. I made my first netherite upgrade thing this morning because I needed to make my 2 pickaxes. Because I have died on stream multiple times to fire, so I said something in our Discord earlier, which I would just like to correct. I am not fireproof wearing netherite. I fully understand that I'm not fireproof wearing netherite, but I have died. All I want, right, is to build this freaking shop. And I've been farming the resources for literally a week. And every time I die and lose my pickaxe, I have to do the gear grind again because the pickaxe is like fortune whatever and is giving me X number of additional drops every time I break a nether quartz. So there's really not much point in mining nether quartz for like a 1-to-1 thing. You need fortune of some kind to be able to get it. So every time I die in lava and lose that pickaxe, it's terrible because I have to go and do that again. So now all of my armor and my pickaxe will not die in lava as well as the netherite that I find. So really all I can possibly lose now is my quartz. But for that reason, I've built like a little proper station down here where I'm depositing it as much as I possibly can.
Chimken, my head is hurting.
Oh, it's you get used to, on this server you get used to a headache. It's fine. Where are we right now? Let's go this way. If anybody can tell on my stream right now, I have been busy today. We did all of this yesterday, and I've done all of this bit today. We're getting there. Jim, take an ender chest with you and save your progress every now and then. We don't have ender chests yet.
We have one at the community building, the main building.
Do we?
Yeah, we made one today.
Okay, I didn't know that. I take it back. Yes, I will take one next time.
I will never find my way back.
Well, this is the thing. Yesterday when I was streaming, Juju was mean to me, so I TP'd him down here and then just gave him no explanation of where he needed to go to get out.
That's really mean.
Because I'm cruel and unusual. But he you know, it's Juju. I'm sure he might be down here somewhere. Okay, so like this way basically.
Okay.
Got no plans tonight? Jumping on here tonight when I get home? You should, Leek. Please come and play on the server. Our server is great. So really, we can just walk in this direction until we run into something exciting. And then turn around.
Oh, ancient debris.
See, you found one already. That's what happens when you come mining with me.
I can really recommend this texture pack that I'm using because it just burns into your face that there's ancient debris.
Is it the one that you posted a screenshot of it? It makes everything glow like luminous blue.
Yes.
Okay, quartz meat.
You will definitely not miss any ancient debris.
So Dolly prefers have you seen the mod? I think it's a mod that gives all ores an outline. So that each aura then has an outline of the type of ore that it is. Dolly always swears by that. I've tried them and I don't think I tend to miss that many ores. I'm gonna watch back my footage now. I have missed a billion. It's not something as an issue I've ever struggled with in Minecraft in terms of not being able to see the ores. I barely like to mod as it is. I aggravate Time Lord on the server because I now have free cam, but I still use spectator to be able to fly above my body or like take screenshots of things. We have this, so I can take screenshots of myself. Do I ever use it? Definitely not. That could be classified. Is there a range to this?
Yeah, the render distance is the
So
range.
Render distance from my person.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Well, you can go further, but you won't see anything.
Oh yeah, no.
Not rendered in.
Yeah, no, I get it. I can fly. I can within the sphere. I can fly within the sphere around me, but I can. Yeah, I just flew in the distance. I didn't realize how far this could go. I thought this was a lot shorter.
Yeah, I chose a server-friendly version of that for myself because I wanted to change myself not to cheat, you know, because I might tend to do that. So I used the one where I can't go through the walls.
Are you admitting to using free cams to look for resources in your general area?
No.
You said how is it cheating then?
Well, if I happen to see it, it's still cheating, you know. I can't unsee that.
See, I don't spend much time in free cam because I don't build using those sorts of tools. I tend to go into spectator when I want to take a screenshot of something.
But that's why I chose the server-friendly version.
Okay.
Just so I don't happen to.
Okay, now I am going this way. I'm off in the distance, but I'm doing like an outer perimeter where we're mining, so you'll be able to like turn and then go back the way you came. And then you get the little pretty pattern on the mini-map because it makes everything look like a radiator. Look at it. I really like mining in straight lines. Luna!
Yeah, I see that.
Chimken isn't nearly vain enough to take pictures of himself? Wow. I mean, I don't consider myself vain. I have a beard, but I have a, like, people like to go, oh, you've got this beard and it's like it's amazing, but I do not look after it. And I think if I was even slightly vain, I would look after it a bit better. How's it going, Luna? Hope you're having a good day. You're not streaming at the moment, are you, Voided?
No.
No.
I'm chilling.
It's a magnificent beard, own it. I grew it myself. The longer it gets, the more I look like a badger, because it is definitely like there's like quadrants of my face that are just very grey and old.
Do you have wood? Because I don't have the crafting table to...
If you come to me, I can show you where one is. You go to that long corridor that we were at. A very dignified badger? That's a very nice thing to say. I don't think anybody has ever called me a very dignified badger before. Can you see me on the map? I can take you to where there's...
I'm at the corridor you just...
I can see you. Run to the very end. I'm twerking at the end of the hallway.
I can see that.
Okay, we go this way. I'm not going to mine any ores. I'll come back for the ores. Let's go to the crafting table. I mean, I'll mine ancient debris if I spot it. I'm good. A nice day off from streaming, so minimal PC time. That is great. I woke up, I don't really know what happened today. I woke up at like 9 and then sat in my underpants at my PC until 12:30. And by the time my day had started, the day was over. It was 4:30 and it was getting dark. It didn't really... Person, do we have warp Nylium mushrooms? I don't think we do.
Yeah, if it's not in the van, I don't think we have it.
Yeah.
Or maybe someone has it, but...
Nobody has told me that they have any. If we go this way and then this, yeah, there. Good, there it is. I have a little workstation here with some storage that you can just dump your stuff in, but there it is.
Okay.
There's no wood, but so you'll have to commute.
Ugh.
I'm sorry, you have to walk 100.
Wait, do I find my way out here? No, I will definitely not, because I was thinking maybe I will just head up and
If you go,
get us some.
you could go straight up from here. Like if you dig in a diagonal
This
that way.
direction.
Yeah, we're still under the. From what I remember, we're still under the same biome. There'll be upside down trees everywhere. Thank you for the hydrate. I am choosing to hydrate with high dose caffeine products today. Some might think that they don't hydrate you very well. Other people think they're great, and I think they're great. Where are we at right now?
Oh no, there's a lava lake.
You do you? There's a lava lake. Oh. Can you bring some when you come back from the nether?
I will try if I don't die.
Don't die, Voided. It'll be my fault. I'll never let... You've got my pickaxe, Voided. Don't die. I only got that pickaxe today.
What the... Oh no.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. It's just the worst possible spot to come out. Where is wood?
Question is, are you ever going to be able to find your way back to me once you're done?
Yeah, I have a map.
Oh, okay.
Once I'm down there, I can figure it out.
I didn't do my usual when I went live because, you know, today. But if anybody has achieved anything particularly exciting since I last spoke to you, which was literally yesterday, please let me know. I want to pat you on the back for it. I have played a ridiculous amount of Minecraft. I did my washing, which is, you know, you got to do that. You got to have clean pants. It's very important to have clean pants.
Really?
Are you questioning whether you need clean pants?
Just sarcastically.
I mean, oh, I'm on fire.
Don't die.
Eat pant. I'm not going to eat pants. Come on, stop being on fire. It's not cool, and it's not big, and it's not special. There we go. Isn't this much quicker than all of those iron picks I was using? Yes, it is. You slept for 12 hours? That's good. I got a nice healthy 7, so you did double what I did. Is there any reason you slept for such a long time? Yeah.
I can't bring Nylon because I don't have a silk touch pickaxe.
Ah, I don't know.
But I can bring mushrooms.
I've walked all over Paris, at least the Marais section. That's cool, Cantix. How has your experience been? Remember when I said I would get all the sleep on the train? Did you get the sleep on the train? Or were you lying to yourself? Were you lying to yourself, DC? You can tell me, we won't judge. So far, so good. What would be the highlight of your trip so far, Cantex? Like, if you were going to sell France to anybody else, what would you say that you should go do 100%? I didn't, it was all full of children. There's an angry millennial that will never have kids. Aren't children the worst?
True.
Eating too much, but it is Paris. Yeah, I hear the food is good.
But I do think children are kind of cute, but please keep them to yourself.
I think this is the difference, right? I will happily... Like, me and Dolly, because of their health reasons, were very much not going to have kids anyway, because I'm pretty sure having, like, outside of adoption, having actual children would kill Dolly, so I'm not going to be that guy. But the older I get, the more cynical I am. I'm more than happy to deal with other people's kids in small doses as long as they're not screaming in an enclosed space. But they're other people's, and I can send them away at the end of the day. I don't want a child that I have to look after for 18 years. So instead, I watched the whole of Invincible. Is season 2 out yet? I watched all of season 1. I must watch season 2 when it happens. Truth, that's why I proposed when she started talking about kids with me. Oh. I found the ancient debris. Don't know about season 2. But yeah, Invincible is a very good show about a man from space that fights another man from space. So if you want to watch a cool cartoon where 2 men from space fight each other, please go and watch Invincible. I'm selling it really well. Sorry, I'm on mobile typing quick. That's fair. You are in Paris.
Chimken, can you open your map for me real quick?
Yeah.
So I can
head in a
see
straight
where you
line.
are.
Keep going. You're heading in the right direction. If I
You can guide me then.
If I walk up to the left-hand turn, you'll be able to see me.
I see where you are.
I can see your name tag.
Nice.
It's faster than, like, I can run places with this pick through Netherite.
I went past the...
Yeah, there you go. Here you are.
Yeah. I have a crafting bench for you.
Nice. Thank you.
Okay.
That's Netherite. There we go. Got it on the second try. It worked though. I got her mind off wanting children. So in Leek's world, proposing and then locking somebody in for the rest of their life makes him think that kids will never come up as another subject of discussion. I mean, Leek, I really, really applaud your optimism, and based off your kindness at the beginning of this stream with the bit donation and the subscribers, I'm not going to say that seems a little wrong, but I'm not going to say it doesn't seem a little wrong.
Respectfully telling you you are wrong.
For legal reasons, I am telling you you are wrong. You'll get married, like, based off my understanding of how this works of people that I know who have gotten married. You'll get married, and then 6 months, 12 months later, it'll be like, oh, maybe we should start our little family. I sound very cynical. Now, I've got a chastity belt on order. I mean, prove it. I want photos or didn't happen.
Oh.
You okay?
Yeah, this was just a comment.
I
want photos.
My game is taking a shit.
Uh-oh.
Don't do that to me in the Nether. Oh, somehow I pressed a keyboard shortcut that turned my shaders on.
Oh yeah, K.
Okay, that's fine.
Probably.
My PC was like, just to clarify, I do not want photos of Leek in a chastity belt. And for the rest of the chat, if you're concerned you've entered a stream where the streamer asked for photos of people in a chastity belt, I've known Leek for almost 12 months, so like, it's fine.
Why don't you say a year?
Because we're talking about the kids thing. Does it annoy anybody else? Does it annoy anybody else if, oh, how old is your child? And they go, oh, 12 months. And I'm just sort of like, okay, to say a year, for fuck's sake.
Yes.
Say a year. Oh, how old's your child? How old's your child? Oh, 18 months. I'm just like, oh, is that a year and a half? I have to think in my brain. If I have to think about numbers, I've immediately lost interest. 18 months annoys me. You say 1.5. When did it stop being okay to just, like, call things a half?
This also applies to pregnancy weeks. Like, I do not know how many months, what many weeks are. You gotta tell me the months and not the weeks.
I am 6 months pregnant. When does that change? Because I feel like 4 weeks, 12 weeks, 18 weeks.
I don't know. In Germany, it might be also a little bit different to English, maybe.
I'm thinking, because
I
I
feel
know
like
they do weeks
Germans
initially.
Say only weeks, I think.
They don't do months at all. I know in England they do weeks like at the beginning, and then the longer it goes on, the more it people tend to do months. Ah, this is us, me and Voided in chat putting well to two. I don't want to assume Voided, but based off my limited understanding of you, I don't think children are on the cards for you as a thing. No.
No.
Just ask which trimester. Accurate enough.
I still don't understand that.
What's a as a 35-year-old man that has like is at risk of like getting people pregnant? I say person pregnant because that sounds wrong. But what's a trimester?
Like something with 3 in it, so maybe 4 months.
A trimester is a third of the whole pregnancy, obviously. I mean...
Oh, I've been thinking of a year, dang it.
You know, it's an extra special baby when it stays in that extra 3 months.
Yeah.
Extra, you know. That's why my beard's so fancy. I was actually carried to term for 12 months. You imagine, I was not a small baby.
Oh, I also was like...
Yeah.
Pretty big.
Yeah,
Compared to my brother, at least.
I was a premature baby. I was 5 weeks early, and I weighed the amount a full-size baby would. So God knows what I would have weighed if I'd been like born on time. I was a large boy.
Big chunkus, yeah.
Big chunkus.
All I know is that my mother. It took 12 hours to get me.
12 hours.
Yeah.
My
brother was 2 hours.
In a way that, like, I'm not sure it's weird that I know that this is a subject. Though arguably you knew the number as well. I was like out in 5-10 minutes. I was a third child though. It's like shelling peas. Apparently it's easier with your third child, but we're not going to go into the specifics of why that would be the case. And if anybody says anything about my mother, I will get on a plane and I will find you.
I think it depends. I also heard of cases where it's not easier, but it seems to be in some cases. It's easier.
And we go in reverse order as well. So my oldest brother is the smallest, and I'm the tallest at the youngest.
Wait, so
I have three. I'm one of three. I'm one of 3 sons.
Yes.
My oldest brother is
the oldest. Yeah.
My oldest brother is the oldest. Thank you. Yeah, my oldest brother is the oldest. Thank you for pointing that out. But he is the smallest, and we go in reverse order. So he's like 6'1", and my middle brother is about 5'3".
What is 6'1"?
6 feet and 6 feet and 1 inch.
Yeah, but what is that? I'm not living in freedom country.
6 feet 1 inch in meters is 1.85 meters.
Oh, that's how tall are you?
So my oldest brother is like 6'1", my middle brother is like 6'3", 4-ish, and that in meters is 1.9, and I'm 6'6", which is 1.98.
Wow.
My sister Leek, you should not talk about your sister like that on the internet. That could offend somebody.
I'm dying over here.
Yeah, this is your first experience of a Minecraft. We just talk about it's not descended into conversations about cannibalism yet. This is what happens when I play Minecraft with people on Discord calls. We start talking about, apparently, how long it took us all to be born. Okay, I have a question for you, Voided.
Yes.
We're gonna start it. We're not gonna go lewd. We're not gonna go weird, because we've already covered the, like, baby sizes and all of that. If you were going to join would you join a cult? If you were gonna join a cult, for what reason would you join a cult? Would you join a cult for love?
I first have a question. Would fandoms count as a cult?
Oh God, that's a good one. See, this is why you're on. This is why you've come to join us on the show today.
Like, I'm not the most invested person when it comes to fandoms, but I would consider myself being part of fandoms.
Oh no, that's a really good way to approach it. Yeah, I would totally yeah, I would. Yeah, and Time Lord in chat said, aren't we all a cult in the cult of Minecraft? Definitely.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
I think some more than others, and I am looking directly at you, Time Lord, but some more than others, but we are definitely, the whole fandom thing is a really interesting way to approach it, because like I've been really into certain fandoms like on and off my entire life, like drifted in and out of certain things, and I get really big into something like a TV show and then sort of like naturally move on to the next thing. So that is a good way to look at it. So yes, if anybody if anybody would like to like record this as an audio bite, RightBigChimken would join a cult.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, voided too. See, that's it. That's all I got. That's the conversation is ended. But
I would also add to this, just to make sure that I'm also willing to leave the cult if it's like problematic. It gets problematic and stuff like that.
If they start trying to ask for your money or selling people into slavery, or
well, if they ask me for money, that's not the line that I would like where I would cross that. But if it's like hurting other people in any way, you know,
I mean, there are certain religions that do the asking for money thing, and I feel like certain religions, more like modern religions, there's a certain culty aspect to any sort of religion like that.
Yeah.
It really bothers me, and I don't want this to be like, I'm not like, I can understand how that man has got into that situation, but all of these people in America, like the heads of these mega churches that are all like secretly billionaires, because anybody in that position with that amount of money, and I'm just sort of like, how did you get that? Like I if he can prove it was all got like without ill intent, great, but yeah. I know you didn't play it, but Grounded is getting another update. We're getting quite a few new bits. I played Grounded Leak. I just didn't play it on stream. I played the big bug game. I finished it. I did it off stream. I had a really good time with friends. I was the reason that Dolly got into it, because we played it with a friend privately, and then we did the streaming thing, and then Dolly played it on stream. I should go back to that game. I did it. We finished just before the praying mantis was added. No, just before the wasps were added. So I've not experienced the wasps. God, we're covering religion. We've sort of touched politics a little bit in religion, which is two things that I promised myself I would try never to actually talk on stream about. So let's go to a random one. What do we usually talk about with people? We're not going to... I'm going to ask a very important question. And this will reset the cannibalism counter, everybody. I'm not like... But if you had to eat somebody, like... How long do you think it would take for you as an individual to... You're like... So imagine you crash your plane in the mountains somewhere. How long do you think it would take you to turn to cannibalism? And then Voided disconnected from the Discord call, and I never heard from them again. Goodbye.
I actually couldn't tell you any time. Like, really, like... Because it's just... way too hard for me to imagine that, you know, because of my personal values and my the morals that I have and stuff like that. It's just hard to imagine, because whatever time I would tell you, it would always be like me trying to find a time that is morally acceptable.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm
And-
gonna be honest because I don't want to ruin the flow. But this is the most like I feel like you are the person that is taking this question. I applaud this. You are the person that is taking this question the most seriously because everybody that we've asked this question of previously has been like, oh yeah, 25 minutes. Or something throwaway like that. I really like that as a response in terms of the moral value side of things. See, this is where Chimken proves that it's actually not that weird of a question because you can either go the funny way or you can either go the, you know, I feel like I don't have I ever answered that question myself. I don't think.
Now's the time.
I don't think I have ever
Tell us the
answered the
time.
question. If I was going, it would depend entirely on the circumstances because it's subjective, right? Because if I'm in the mountains and like we're snow locked or whatever, and there's a person up there, and they're like, if somebody came to me and was like, Chimken, we're in the mountains, and one of us isn't going to make it, I'm going to need you to eat me. I feel like to survive, I feel like in that situation, the moral side of it is a little bit, I don't know. It's one of those situations I hope that nobody should ever have to experience.
Yeah, definitely.
And then it's
Like-
another. Now you go.
The option you gave me was like that I have to eat. You know, so if I had the option to not eat somebody, I would also not eat anyone.
Like I just want to get I just want to go on the record and say as much as we talk about cannibalism a lot when we're doing this Minecraft thing and I'm talking to new people on the server, like I'm not a cannibal. This isn't like a secret admittance of guilt. This isn't a secret admittance of guilt. And at the same time, I am never going, oh yeah, the person's perfectly fine, so you murdered them and then eat them. There's like extenuating circumstances in the situation that I'm suggesting that cannibalism might be an outcome.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm not going, oh yeah, boy, how long would it take you to murder somebody? Because I feel like certain people might answer that very seriously, and we're all just gonna raise an eyebrow and slowly back away.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's Days without cannibalism back to zero. I admitted that I took that one for the team. That's exactly what a cannibal would say. That is exactly what a cannibal would say. See, the problem is, the more we have this conversation, the more that, if God forbid I ever get Twitch famous. And imagine like
It's the most famous clip then.
Imagine if the field day that people would have with like, oh my god, they discovered a clip from one of his original streams before he was popular and he would eat people. See, I'm building this will be my downfall. So if in 20 years I'm Twitch famous and somebody is playing this clip back as some sort of evidence, I got you. I knew that was going to happen. See, it's recorded for future generations. Gotcha. Though, interesting fact. Do you want to know something that I discovered the other day? Talk it because you said about clips that are most popular.
Mm-hmm.
There is a video game that I played on stream called Stray Gods. It is a animated musical about I want to say Greek gods living among us, like Greek gods living among us, and they're like a race of people that live among us, and there's this whole thing. I can't go into too much detail because spoilers and all that sort of thing. I played that game through twice on stream. I did it once when it was brand new, and then once as a very long stream. And there is a clip of me absolutely losing my shit over what the Minotaur says in that game. It is like in the top 3 most popular clips for that game on Twitch. Like every single person that has streamed that game, that clip I've got has 700 views because it is sitting as most popular for that game on the entire platform.
Wow.
And that is my current claim to fame. This really niche game that like 9 out of 10 people haven't heard of. Chimken's got a most popular clip. Yay! I can actually post the link because I have it. 1 second. Let me see if I'm going to click it first to make sure it hasn't changed or dip down the list. Oh my god, I am now 6th place.
Oh. So you lied to us.
I was in 3rd, and now I guess there's been some sort of stream that. Okay, I'm now in 6th place. But there is a link in chat if you are curious to fact check me.
Yeah, I will watch that later. It's open now. Okay. Perfect.
But yeah, I was trying to figure out, I was looking at my Twitch analytics and trying to figure out why that one clip had so many views, and there is your answer. It is like, if anybody goes, oh, show me a clip of that game. That's it. That's my claim to fame. Stray Gods.
Nice.
I liked it. It was a very good game. I probably wouldn't play it again. Don't quote me.
It'd be nice if you could play that again just to make another clip which gets more popular.
I mean,
than
I
the
don't.
current one.
Yeah, it's the. Can you? Yeah, I don't
Would
think
be
that.
funny.
It would be funny, but I don't think it would happen. I think my response to that, so the issue I had with that, the biggest, again, without too many spoilers, the bigger issue I had with that game was I played it through once, and I sort of said to myself when I finished my first playthrough that, yeah, this was great, but I'm not going to play it again anytime soon because I wanted to like get the fresh. You make certain decisions throughout the game that sort of affect the like final outcome. And I didn't particularly enjoy the second playthrough because I'm not sure if I was guessing what was going to happen or sort of made decisions based off what I knew could happen. I don't know. There was it felt a lot less open the second time I played it.
Okay, yeah, makes sense then.
How far away? Oh, you're not too far away. What other talking points have we covered other than cannibal? Favorite sandwich?
Oh, that's a tough one. Because I don't really eat sandwiches.
Oh my god, get off the Discord call. Wow. No, that's
Well,
fine.
in Germany we don't have that. It's not that popular, I would say.
I would have thought sandwiches were popular everywhere, but I will take your point because I don't live in Germany. But
We do love our bread, so we do have like tons of different breads and stuff like that.
You just don't like to put stuff between them.
Yeah, I would say that.
Okay. Well, we learn everything. That's interesting. You know, I learned something new today about Germany.
Well,
I'm never going to Germany because I'll never be able to get a sandwich.
let me take that back because, to be perfectly honest, there is, I would say, I don't know how it's called in English. I think salami. Also,
Yes.
maybe.
Yeah.
The sausage that.
Yeah.
Which
Salami.
is
Yeah.
in slices and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yep.
The red one with like white dots in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's the popular one with like
I'm on
a
fire.
bun. Oh no.
I'm fine. I think.
I hope so. Yeah.
I'm
Looks fine.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I think the salami bread buns with like some salad and butter and maybe a slice of tomato. That combi is like the combo, I guess.
Yeah, combo.
It's the most popular in Germany. But it's not a sandwich. It's a bread bun because we have these like bread buns are the most like thing when it comes to bread in Germany.
So I'm
say.
I'm learning new things. We're gonna continue the sandwich discussion because I have almost a joke to make, but I don't know if it comes from Germany. Sauerkraut, is that a German thing?
We do eat sauerkraut, yeah.
But
I don't know if it's a German thing, to be honest, because it's fermented and fermenting is like a very traditional thing in many countries. So not sure if sauerkraut is particularly German.
Sauerkraut is a German word, but it did not originate in Germany. Some claim fermenting cabbage was practiced in the days of the building of the Great Wall of China. Okay, because this was going to be my question, right? Because you say that, oh, Germany is like morally against sandwiches and Chimken should never go there. But if that was the case, why is sauerkraut in absolutely everything? But that's sauerkraut is a very popular like sandwich filler.
No.
No?
No.
Like
we don't.
You don't put it in sandwiches? You don't put it in like hot dogs and like shit like that?
More as a joke, maybe. Like if it fits somehow with the other tastes, you know.
It's funny because, like it's funny because it's one of the because we talk about that a lot of the people in my Twitch community are American, and we talk about the whole difference of like how different places are depicted quite often in terms of like I know Skylar, one of the mods, is always very much rah 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 America, and I do the whole like, oh yeah, but Britain's better, da, 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 da. You know, it's a running joke, and when people do the whole, oh, this is like a German sausage or a German thing, and we're going to put it in a sandwich and it's going to have sauerkraut on it. Sauerkraut's like the stereotype. Like the only reason I've never had sauerkraut, but the only reason I know that it exists is people get like German sausages and put sauerkraut on it.
Yeah, it definitely is a stereotype. That's a thing. Yeah, but it's not like we actually put it in everything. You can think of it like law-wise. We don't put it in everything, but headcanon-wise, we do it for fun. Because people accept us to put it there, so someone has an idea to put sauerkraut somewhere, and then it's a thing. But it's not like everybody in Germany would eat that on a normal
I love the idea.
day.
I love the idea of putting sauerkraut on a thing. Is like, oh yeah, look guys, I'm so hilarious. I put sauerkraut on this sandwich. That entertains me. That pleases me a sizable amount. I can't open this chest. It's completely a waste of time. You've put some netherrack in a chest here, but in the spirit of being surrounded by netherrack, I'm not going to store netherrack in the nether. I'll leave the other box.
Yeah, you can just drop that. I haven't thought a second about that, to be honest.
Do you have any stereotypical questions to me, a British person? Not that you're streaming right now, but it might be in it because I'm like new face, new person.
Yeah.
Like, what do you know about Britain that I can disprove?
I'm not sure.
You can say nothing. I will forgive you if you.
Think of one that I haven't been disproved yet.
I've put you on the spot. I do drink a lot of tea. Let's start there. I drink a lot of tea as an individual, and I know a lot of other people that also drink a lot of tea. So that's fairly British.
Yeah. No, I can't think of one right now. Like, I heard of the one where it seems to be like that British people have bad teeth. I don't know if you heard of that one, but that one I heard of at least.
I have not heard the bad teeth. I think like my teeth are fine. I'm suddenly very defensive. Oh my god, my teeth are fine. I don't know that British people have particularly bad teeth.
Okay.
I know
yeah.
like we could have a really boring conversation now about dentistry. Well,
first I want to tell you that I already know that that's not the truth, you know.
Okay.
Or partly the truth, at least when it comes.
Where did that stereotype come from?
I don't know. I think it comes from like older movies, where it happens to be the case that some actors had bad teeth.
Okay.
I don't know why, but I did see some where the actors had bad teeth, but I don't know why anyone would.
I have pretty reasonable teeth, I like to know. No, honestly, I have to go to the dentist next week, and I'm shitting myself. Family Guy doesn't help us much either. Family Guy. I don't like the dentist. We haven't got a massive amount of money month to month anyway because of me being the single earner. But the dentist, you go to a place, they cause you a bit of pain, you pay money, and then potentially they might go, oh yeah, but you've got this problem, and you might have to come back in a week or two to have more pain. And then you're sort of like, the cycle continues. Because then, if it's perfectly fine, you go, okay, I'll see you in 6 months, and then in 6 months you go back for even more pain. It's a circle. But yeah. I have never heard the stereotype that English people have bad teeth. I'm trying to think of British stereotypes now. Crumpets. Do you know what a crumpet is?
No.
No? Okay.
But the other stereotype that I know is that British people excuse themselves a lot or say sorry a lot.
Yes. No. I'm massively guilty of that. Like you might have even seen it on stream. I will like say something like jokingly and then immediately apologize for the joke that I've just told. We can cue really well. This is the thing, right? Like British people know how to cue. A lot of Europe, and I don't want to like paint any countries in particular, France. French people, in my experience, don't know how to cue for shit. Like, I've not been to France that many times.
Yeah.
I'll tell you a story, right? And it's sort of fixed in my brain. I am claustrophobic. Have you seen the War of the Worlds film with Tom Cruise?
No.
There is do you know what the War of the Worlds is? Like as a thing. There is a popular... Somehow it's incredibly British to have an opinion on queuing. That is very British. Yeah, no, I take your point. There is a film. There was an original film called War of the Worlds. They did a Tom Cruise did a remake. I couldn't tell you what year. Basically, these aliens arrive and they like beam themselves down into these tripod type robots that they buried on Earth like hundreds of years ago, and they beam themselves down into these tripod robots, and they rise out of the Earth and they start killing the planet. And it's an old enough film that I'm going to spoil it right now. So if you don't want to hear the spoilers for a film that's been out for 1 billion years, that's on you. The aliens eventually die to the common cold because they make all of these plans, but the one thing that they haven't considered is like the microbes that exist on Earth. But there is a scene in the film where, and this epitomizes, this is one of the, like I could see people in real life doing this. When these tripods rise up, they like release like an EMP, and all of our like machinery and weapons stop working. But Tom Cruise is like a mechanic, and he gets a car working and then goes driving with his 2 kids. And he's driving, pouring rain, and he's driving through this little town, and this mob of people come out, and the mob pulls him and his children from this car that's working, and then all try to climb inside and drive away. And then one of them has a gun, and then there's like an altercation. But like it's that whole mob mentality of like this person has this thing and we need that, so we're just going to take it. And it's all very claustrophobic, and it's all pouring with rain, and they're all really close to each other. I went to Disneyland, right? And in France, we were leaving and we were a little bit late. We weren't so late, and we made it to our coach, but the coach was... There was about 5 of us, I think, 5 British people, and the rest of the other people were French. I don't want to stereotype, but I heard a lot of people speaking French. And there was some announcement that the coach that we were stood by waiting for, the one that was like directly in front of us, was going to be the only coach that would go that morning. So all of these French people, with us because we're horribly British and we're ready to queue, we were at the front of the line, and all of these French people behind us start like pushing our group of 5 people against the side of this coach, sort of trying to force them way onto this bus. And at the time I was like, holy shit, this is like that film that just came out. And I have constant, like, that is in my head forever. I never want to ever go anywhere in France and have to queue, because I feel like I'm gonna like get murdered.
wow.
I'm irrationally phobic, and that was a very long story for a very small point. And maybe they have improved at queuing since, but if anybody would like to disprove that French people can't queue, I will happily hear like the feedback. But from personal experience, I don't believe it.
I was about to say that at some point I wanted to ask, okay, what was the point we were talking about? Because I was trying to remember what you said.
Stereotypes, and I said the French can't queue.
Yeah.
And the British can queue. Of all the things, yeah, that was a long meandering story.
Germans
I'm really
can
sorry.
queue as well, I would say. We are also good at this.
Yeah. I do like my long meandering stories. I apologize. But yes, go watch Tom Cruise, The War of the Worlds film. It is actually a really good film if you can look past how horrible people are in it. Because
I'm not gonna watch a Tom Cruise film, so...
Do you not like Tom Cruise?
Yeah, this whole Scientology thing, you know.
Okay, that's fair.
Don't
No,
bother.
This was before all of that came out in the this was well before all of that came out.
Yeah,
in the
I
press.
watched Tom Cruise movies before I knew of that as well, but
Yeah, that's
now
fine.
I'm gonna stop.
I understand. Yeah, speaking of cults, Scientology. I didn't want to say it out loud. Please don't sue me for the purposes of legal representation. What I just said was a joke. But yeah, Scientology, cult. I didn't want.
Isn't it proven?
I think, I think any religion, you have to, and I say this as an agnostic person, like, I would love there to be some sort of perceived higher power that exists, and like the world has some level of plan, because I'm massively obsessive compulsive, and it would kind of make my life slightly easier if there was some grander plan that would mean my life worked out in a very specific sort of like happy ending sort of way. But if anybody ever comes to you as part of a religion and goes, you know what? You can join our religion, but I need 95% of your wealth. Yeah, that would raise my...
run.
That would make my eyebrow go a little bit. That that made my eyebrow twitchy. More the power to you. I don't judge religion. If you want to be religious, if you want to be in Scientologists, I don't hold it against you. Religions are like penises. Lots of people have them, just don't shove them down people's throats. Dolly's in here with a big beaming grin on her face, hanging a pair of trousers off a clothes dryer.
Chimken, on an unrelated note, really unrelated note, I need to go in like 5 minutes.
Okay, that's fine. You're not leaving because of the penis comment, are you?
No, but I was looking at the time for some reason as you said that, so yeah.
No, that's fine. I understand. I will find you and get my pick back.
Yes.
Because you're not allowed to keep that. I'm really sorry. I would love to be able to give it to you, but I can't. If the moment I give it to you, I'll lose the other one.
Oh,
Okay,
I see. Okay.
We're gonna start beelining.
So you can give it to me if you get a third one.
Yes.
Okay, I would like that.
I am giving everybody, like, I have given out, as much as I'm claiming to be the richest person on the server, right, I have given out a sizable amount of netherite, or at least ancient debris, because when I gave you those original ancient debris and I left them in your house, I did not. No, what did I say on the Discord? Somebody random did that. That wasn't me.
Yeah. That random person also just gave me 3, which isn't enough for anything.
How many did you... Because I was trying to remember this and I couldn't remember. How many did you leave me in that chest on season 1?
I don't know.
Because I felt like it was 3. I had the number 3 in my head. Which is why I gave you 3. But if it was more than that... Because I said I gave you those in response to those ones you gave me. If you gave me more than 3, I couldn't remember. So I gave you 3.
I'm sure I gave you more. I gave you, I think,
it was like 26.
Enough for 3 tools. That's what I'm thinking.
You were like, oh, Chimken, here is 64 stacks of ancient debris.
Not that much, but enough for 3 tools, I guess.
Okay, well, I owe you some ancient debris in that case. So rather than hand everything, there is 7 more.
No, thank you.
Okay, but because you're gonna get
all your quartz.
Thank you.
By the way. Oh, I'm picking it up again.
See, I have so much ancient debris, I'm just giving it to people at this point.
And some of the gold.
Holy shit! Yeah,
well.
there's in that corridor that I've been making.
Oh, okay.
I've been making it into ingots and storing it. So let's go back there very quick before you go. Oh.
Okay.
Am I going in the right direction? I am going in the right direction.
Yeah, but you are one off now.
Yeah, I've ruined the pattern.
Yeah.
I've ruined the pattern, everybody. It's fine. It's my own pattern. If I make a like, I will. So tell you what. Every time I let, so I'll approach this. I'll approach this healthily. Every time I look at this break-in pattern now, I will look at this break-in pattern and think about that time that you told me that you'd eat a person if push came to shove.
I see how it is.
Okay, no, I'm putting words in your mouth. You did not say that. You said a
no,
very well thought, actually well thought out answer, and actually I was very impressed with the response you gave.
I'm always gonna answer those questions. Too serious.
I mean, I like a weird question like that. It's funny. I
do too.
It helps me. It in a really, like, my brain makes those sorts of connections sometimes, and in a really sort of way it helps me get to know people a lot better, because in terms of how you react to that, if I'd thought you would have been really upset about it and just immediately logged off, I wouldn't have asked. That's sort of it, right?
Yeah. Okay, I
would just like to go on record before Voided goes. I do not recommend going up to somebody in person in real life and going, you know what, you look like you'd eat a guy, because there's a certain amount of anonymity when it comes to talking to people online like this. I don't recommend doing it in person, because you might get like mentally sectioned. They might call somebody and you might get taken away in a straitjacket. That's it. That was just a little disclaimer for everybody.
Chimken, could you maybe show me the way out?
Yes. 1 second. One second.
Like, if you bring me to the surface, I can find my way from there.
I'm going to want something even better. I am going to deploy you like somebody from a parachute. I am going to go TP. Voided. My brain went, oh my god, what's your username? Voided main Sky_Alucard. Sky is in the main village, so you'll appear basically next to my house.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Should I disconnect you from the call as well? Because like I planned that was going to be like a seamless leave. That was going to be a seamless leave, and then like we're just like, wow, this is awkward. You're still here.
Yeah.
I'll speak to you later.
Bye, Chimken, and bye, chat.
Okay, and then it was just me. I'm sad in a tunnel alone now. If anybody on the stream, Voided. Yeah, Voided got the cannibal question and survived. I should really get that on a t-shirt. I survived a random conversational stream with Chimken. We are very, I was going to say we are very quickly whizzing through the amount of quartz that we need. We've almost done one line and I've been live for just over an hour. So in theory, if like if I double down, I should be able to get the quartz that I need today, and then I can put this sorry time behind me about all of this time I've spent in the nether and all of this content that I've been producing from this one nether tunnel, because I can't imagine this is particularly interesting to look at, but we're just going to roll with it.
What word conversation do you
want to... Watson the carrot! Holy shit, it's Watson the carrot, everybody. Watson, if you were...
You're saying that like you've never seen me in your life.
Oh my god, I missed you, Watson. It's been... How long has it been? It's been like 24 hours.
Yeah, not even. It's actually been less. We are like until.
Okay, like Watson, if push came to shove and you were on an airplane and you crashed in the mountains, how long do you think it would personally take for you to decide to eat someone?
Oh no, but I would die way before that. I have no survival skill.
Okay, no, that's also a valid response. Like,
Yeah.
voided just now.
Any question that is like, oh, like survival shit, I die. Like, I am not a person made for the outside. Sometimes I am so scared of spiders that I leave my house.
But
And
you
I am
leave
scared
your
of the outside
house.
as well. Yeah, I already left my house because there was a spider inside and I could not really avoid it. There is one time specifically, my brother and my father were out of town, and there was a spider in the living room. So what did I do? Well, I was stuck. There was a spider on one side, and I was like, I don't want the spider to come to me when I'm sleeping. So I put some, I take some duct tape, and I started to duct tape the door to make sure there was no way the spider could pass through. My brother came home the next day, and we're like, why is that duct tape all around the door?
Do you want to tell the story of all of that stuff you sprayed all over your cupboard that time that you were telling us about in Discord that I probably shouldn't be telling people because that might be a secret?
Oh, you mean garlic?
The garlic spray and why you were spraying garlic all over your clothes.
Yeah, okay. So there was like some sort of bug basically on top of where I keep my clothes. Don't know, it's wardrobe.
Okay.
And I wanted it gone to be able to sleep peacefully. Like, it was not a bug I'm scared of or anything. I just wanted it gone for peace of mind because that was a big bug and I was like, hey, go away. So at first I tried to turn off the light and light them in another room just to really get the bug off my room specifically.
As you do.
But the bug absolutely did not care about the light. Did not give a single fuck, so just stayed on my wardrobe while I was just playing with light for like maybe an hour. Then I was like, okay, I need another strategy, so I tried few of the things that I don't really remember, and eventually, as if anyone eventually does, I turned myself towards the internet, which was a big mistake. So internet told me that garlic would make the bug go away, and I was like, well, that's absolutely amazing, that's what I need. So and they were saying, oh yeah, like a garlic spray of some sort. So what did I do? I took some garlic that I had like in a little container, and I put it in some water, shook it up for like a very long time, and then started to spray it. I think it's important to know that I don't have a sense of smell.
Yeah.
I cannot smell for shit.
Yeah.
So I was not realizing how much I was spraying my wardrobe.
The words don't describe how much I was pissing myself laughing when Watson told this story the first time in the Discord. I was losing my shit. It's almost as good as Juju eating a candle, but I feel like I need to get Juju back on stream to explain that rather than going down that line of thinking.
Yeah, like you have to keep in mind that I was praying for like 2 hours, and eventually my throat started to hurt a little bit, my eyes cry a little bit, and I'm like, something is wrong. And then I'm like, why do I have the taste of garlic in my mouth? And then I realized, wait, did I spray it so much that I can taste it?
Yeah.
You know, the expression you can taste the air, it's not just an expression. You actually can if you do it hard enough.
Yeah, no, I get that.
I experienced that. It was not a great time. What is really, really nice to know is also that the next day I had this very important thing where I was supposed to present something and seem very professional. And I was going to pass in front of a jury and I have to speak to them. And I had just sprayed all my clothes because again it was on top of my wardrobe with garlic, which is usually associated with bad breath. So yeah, I was not going to go and make a very good impression, was I?
Did you make a good impression? Like, how did that go?
Actually, they hated me. But like,
they
it was not
hated you?
related to the garlic. Yeah, but like they hated me up until I said that I was bilingual, because then they were like, "Oh my God, you're brilliant." But like before that, they were just hating me and being very like, they keep like asking questions that were completely out of my subject,
Okay.
so that I could not answer.
Were these
And I
uni
was like,
people?
What?
Like, were these college, like school people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were very much up there on us, and
Fair enough.
and yes, but like, yeah, in the end, it didn't do well just because I'm bilingual. Like, literally, that's the only reason why. They were just like, "Oh my God, that's brilliant," and I was like, "Yeah, but like, my subject was good." Why is that not brilliant?
Yeah, I feel like I don't have interesting stories like this. As much as I like to ask these questions when people are on voice, I'm trying to think if there's any, like, what's the weirdest story I could tell about myself?
I think the secret to that you just start to tell random story. Like that are not that interesting, and eventually you're going to start having the weird story come up naturally to you.
There was a little. I'll tell you one thing. I like I don't think this is that weird, but it has just come to my brain. What was he called? Was he called Tiger Man? He-Man? There was a TV show back in the old days. Yeah, that was him. Why? What show was he from? Sorry, I've just googled it. What TV show was this man from? You can't see it. I'm just but just believe that I'm looking at like a thing called. There was like this full-blown rubber. No, it's not that way. I can't tell the story. It's really quite boring.
You know, that's like.
I was like, wow, this is a really good story, and then like it's only really like anecdotally really entertaining to me. Like there was this.
Yeah, but like I think Chimken, the important part is not really about the story in itself. It's just how you say it. Cause like when I was in uni, like my there was some friends that were like, oh my god, but it's amazing the way you talk. Like you seem to know so well your subject. Like people want to listen to you, and I was like. Basically spewing bullshit. I had not a single clue what I was saying.
I think people have taken that impression of me since I've been doing the streaming thing to a certain degree when I talk about the marketing stuff. I like really real talk. I have my entire life I have suffered from a massive amount of. Do you know what imposter syndrome is? Might be a language barrier. I have suffered from.
Yeah, I don't really know about it.
Like I have suffered from a massive amount of imposter syndrome, regardless of how experienced of a thing that I am. I always think I am not good enough. Like I can't do it. I'm not good enough. Like other people out there are better than me. And the one thing Twitch has allowed me to do is I no longer feel like an imposter in my job because I realized that the thing I wasn't able to do was speak, like just in general speak. Sort of like go into a room and sit down at the front of the room and go, okay, now I'm going to talk about my job for 25 minutes straight. Twitch has allowed me to learn the skill of being able to talk about my job in such a way that like I don't feel like an imposter anymore. I can explain myself, I can do it like, and sometimes it's like little steps like that can sort of. I'm absolutely, as much as I've been stressed this year, we've had a bit of a shitty year when it comes down to it. I am absolutely smashing my job. And Twitch has allowed me to sort of like get hold of that. And I tell people at work and they're like, you played video games on the internet, why on earth would anybody want to watch you do that? And people do, and like the community's nice and we like get to meet new people all the time, and it's always we met you that way, Watson, and it was, you know, you stuck around, so I must be doing something right.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
No, my point was actually that they were like so impressed because I kept telling them like random fucking stories. They were so like boring shit basically. But just like when you pretend like it's interesting, people actually just find it interesting naturally.
Yeah.
You don't actually have to say like I was basically telling them a story about like how I got stung by a bee. But if I just say, oh, I got stung by a bee once, they're going to be like, hey, who care? You just have to add context. Like you say, oh yeah, when I was this age, like that happened, and you start to just add context that is completely useless to the understanding of the situation. But it just had, and people just get more interested in what you're saying.
I'm trying to think of that. Yeah, no, I'm not asking for. I will tell the story that I thought of, and then I'll go, wow, that's really not that interesting. There was a TV show called He-Man once upon a time. And one of the characters in that was called Tiger Man. And we had this little rubber action figure of him. He was literally like a little orange tiger-shaped guy. But he was made out of the rubber like a bouncy ball is made out of rubber. Like a bouncy ball that you can bounce on the floor. And why did this come to my brain? Well, I'm sort of sat here going, wow, weird story. This isn't that weird. Like, we as kids threw him on our roof. Like he was on the roof of the house because we had like he was on the roof of the house and we lived in that house for like between the ages of like my parents moved out of that place when I was like 26, and I lived there from they lived there from the time I was 4 to the time I was 26. So we were there for ages. So for like the 20 years that they were in this house after we threw him on the roof, this little orange tiger man was on the roof, and at some point he had fallen down, and we were sort of like, I can remember to a certain degree sort of keeping tabs on him, because my dad was never going to get a ladder out to get this bloody tiger action figure off the roof. He just sort of, oh, he's up there now, that's where he lives. And then one day he disappeared. Like he was this tiger orange little tiger man, and then he disappeared. And then years later, while we were digging to like plant a plant in the garden, we sort of like revealed this little tiger man that had fallen off the roof and become buried in the garden. It was like we were finding it, like excavating like a little friend. But it's not that weird. I was like, wow, that's so weird.
It's funny.
It's not
like,
weird.
It's, it's relatable. It's funny.
It's not. It's
everyone as kids do that kind of shit.
Why did that come to?
You just think about your own experience of like.
But why did that come to? We were talking like
shit.
weird stories. Why of all things did that come to my brain? I feel like I'm in that really irritating position. I used to be a heavy drinker. I developed a drinking problem. I'm very open to talk about that sort of thing. I don't drink anymore. It's I think a lot of my stories are like alcohol adjacent. So there's like, oh, I got drunk this time and I did that, and oh, I got drunk this time and I did that, and I would like say like, I don't judge anybody if they drink. Like,
I think the problem is that you try to find something sensational.
Yeah.
Like,
but
when actually like actually giving a story about getting stung by a bee, if you put enough context around it, it became funny, you know.
Yeah.
It became like something.
But I think like
it's something that people experience.
But
and
I
the
think
fact that you somehow turn this experience that is supposed to be normal and that everyone has into something a bit more ridiculous, it just immediately make it like, you know, when you can relate to a story, you find it funnier ways.
But what I'm saying, I think a lot of my like where my brain goes with, and you talked about the more you talk about this stuff, the more the more this sort of stuff comes to mind, because I'm sort of unpracticed at it. If I start telling stories about myself, a lot of those stories tend to be like alcohol related, but I used to be like misspent years between like the ages of 18 and 25. I developed a drinking problem. So I used to drink a lot, and a lot of my stories then involved alcohol. And if I was going to do, if we're going to talk about like sensational things, like weird, like strange stuff I did, tended to be because I was drunk. And I don't want to be that. I don't want to be that person that's like, but I don't want to be that person that's like 35 and like telling people on the internet, oh, this time I got absolutely slaughtered and almost fell in a river. Which is a true story. I got absolutely paralytically drunk at a drink responsibly. But I got absolutely paralytically drunk at a Christmas party once, and for some reason they all let me walk home, and my parents had to come fish me off like the quay where we lived, like the marina where we lived, because I couldn't find my way home because I was that drunk, and it was very dangerous, and you should not do that sort of thing. But that was like, it's not. I don't want to be the guy that talks about alcohol stories. So maybe I'm just very boring, and this is why I like to get people whilst I'm playing Minecraft and sort of filling the radio silence. This is why I get to, this adds context, right? This is why when I'm playing Minecraft and we do the like talking streams over Minecraft gameplay, it's why I like to get sort of people in to talk about it, because I feel like a lot of people, I like to listen and sort of learn things about people, but I feel like a lot of people have had more interesting lives than me in some ways. That's it.
Yeah.
Jade, welcome to chat.
I think the main issue is like just you're not very used to try to find things to say that are not really
I
that
don't think I'm very interesting.
It's just a question of habit, because I have the same I have the same issue. There is a lot of time I don't share things that are like personal story or thing, because the problem is that I will way too easily jump to things that traumatize me, because there is a lot, and I'm very careful to not actually make it heavy on my stream, because
you're a lot lighter than I am.
I'm think that I'm funny, so I kind of don't want to actually.
You're a lot lighter than I am. I talk about any subject really, as long as people want to hear about it. I talk about any subject. Jade,
I mean,
welcome to chat. I hope you're doing well.
I don't really avoid it, but I don't really bring it up either.
No, I talk about anything. I am an open book. If chat has any questions, Lay it on me and I'll tell you. It's a fun time. My shoe size is 13. I have big feet. That's it. That's a random fact about me.
Sorry, it's just that in France,
it's 13
in France,
tiny.
13 would be very, very small.
Yeah.
like most of women's shoes are 36. And
Oh yeah, we don't measure our shoes that way at all. Like 13
yeah.
is big. I will
like,
go
for
get one of
example,
my
I
shoes.
am at like 41.
Yeah, no, I will get
and
one.
you're like, here, I have big feet, 13.
I've got big feet, 36. Yeah, I'll go get a big. I've got big feet. But you know what they say about people with big feet? Big socks. Don't even get me Jay. Don't even get me started on American shoe sizes. American shoe sizes are weird. How are we doing with quartz? We're getting there. Where am I right now? Nothing. Lost in the nether. What are you doing in Minecraft right now? Are you in Minecraft right? You are. You're not streaming,
yeah,
are you? Are you streaming?
No, I'm not streaming.
We didn't ask about the time. You're weird. You're weird. That's rude. Jade coming in my chat to tell me I'm weird.
Hole under my house.
Good. Okay.
It's to eventually like you know, we made like mini games in season 0 and we were like,
Yeah,
oh, maybe
yeah.
it would be nice to make like a gaming quarter or whatever.
Yeah.
And the thing I realized that just that we can't really make it out in the open because like for things like hide and seek, we don't really want people to get too used to what's around us.
Yeah, no, sure.
So I'm making it underground to make sure that people will not get used to it, and like that we can.
I would love to play hide
We
and seek
also
again.
have like infinite area to expand eventually.
Yeah, no, good idea. Hide and seek was really fun. It was it was
Yeah.
chaotic as all fuck. But
Yeah,
it
the
was,
main problem of the hide and seek was just that we did not really have, like, because it was in the open, we didn't really have like a way to know when we're supposed to not actually be too much too close to the edge.
yeah.
So like if we have an actual room that is set by its own limits, I figure that it may be way easier to deal with.
So do you have it's like the bit, because I think I know the answer to this question, so but I'm going to ask it anyway. Do you have like a, because we've just started season 2 of the Frog and Chicken Minecraft SMP, everybody, hooray! But do you have any plans for this season? Because you've not long built a house, right? Are you gonna do like mini games as a thing? Are you gonna what's your plan?
I'm mostly going to work on the mini games, yeah.
Okay. How's your hardcore stuff going on? Like, because you play hardcore separately.
Yeah. Well, I still haven't died. Like, the world is getting a bit old now. Like, I think it's been over a month or 2.
That's not that old. You did the last one for like 6 months.
Yeah, but I died in August. And I started the new one in September. So sure, I was not really much on because I had university at the time.
Yeah.
But since I don't anymore, I've been playing it a lot more on it. So yeah, I think it's been around 2 months, maybe 3.
I can't remember if I did this at the time, but I'm going to shout out Voided Main for being here earlier. And when the time allows, I will shout out What's in the Carrot at the same time. 2 voices, 2 members of the Frog and Chicken community. I will also do a thing in chat. 1 second. Voided Main. Please go and drop all of the content creators in the community a follow. They're all very lovely people. And we don't deserve them.
Well,
Also,
that's kind of to us to decide.
no, that is true. Yeah, that is true. That's not up to me. Like, you're just gonna, you'll just be. I'll just like we'll send.
I have a very good way to not like talk badly about yourself.
We'll send you. We'll
Just whenever you are about to think that they're just people that actually spend hours watching you.
True.
It would be a bit rude to criticize their interests like that.
Oh, fuck off. You know what? Oh, you're a dick.
That's what I do.
Mm.
I don't really consider myself that funny. But since people say I am, I go along with it.
I mean, I do alright. Like, I'm coming up to... When did I start? I'm just over a year of streaming now, and I I know people like me. I still question why, but I'd like there is at least there's like double digits of people that want to watch me, and it freaks me out. Like I'll actively be sat at work of a day and be like, you know, this thing that you didn't have, like, because this is all very new. I didn't have this, like, I wasn't really social with anybody. Dolly, of the two of us, is like the social butterfly. So when they could work, they would go to work. They would make friends. I've worked in the same job that I'm currently in for like 12 years. There's not really anybody there I would consider, like, we don't go for drinks at the weekend. No friends like that. And I've made more like close friends through Twitch streaming than I have in like the last decade of my job.
Yeah.
And I don't know why you all hang around. Like, I question it. I'll fully admit that I question it. It weirds me out. I don't understand. But, like, I'm used to it now. Like, if you guys want to hang out, that's cool. I don't, like, I'm not going to send you away.
Were you like into watching streamer yourself, like, before starting?
See, this is the thing, right? I watched YouTube. So there wasn't like a live interactive component, and I was never really a person that would comment on videos, because there'd be like very rare occasions that I might go, but we watched YouTube on the television, not the PC. So commenting and sort of like interacting with content in that same way was really hard. And Ziggy Z, one of the mods, Dolly's like real life sister, was part of all of these Discord communities, and like I'd always put it down to that they would go into one of these Discord communities and like make loads of friends and be talking about them all the time, like to the point that you got familiar with the sorts of names that they would be mentioning on a regular basis. And like I was thinking, like, as a 35-year-old man, I can't remember the last time I made a Brett, like not like 12 months ago this is. I couldn't remember the last time I made like somebody I would actively consider a friend. It was like school. It was that long ago. And then I did the Twitch thing, and then we started talking to people, and we went on that Minecraft server we were on for a bit, and then we started our own, and then we've got people in chat, and I stream like 4 nights a week, and like I am saying more words on a daily basis, like out loud, and telling people how I am and sort of hanging out with people. I feel like I'm making up for lost time. I'm talking to so many people now than I was before. And it's good. Yeah. It's healthy. People need... I will never, like, admit to this, and even if you show me this video as evidence, to a certain degree, I think people need people sometimes. As much as I am massively... like, I'm massively isolated by my nature. Like, my dad is exactly the same way. He is much happier in his own company, as am I. It's been really nice to get to know people that's sort of like outside the circle, in the same way that I can't be everything for Dolly and Dolly can't be everything for me. It's like a very romantic dream to consider your partner as being like literally everything that they could possibly be in a person for you, but it's just not possible. So getting to know everybody in chat right now, I feel like I'm on a tirade, but you're all great. So if I could shout you all out, I would, but I will shout out what's in the carrot instead. What's in the carrot? Because I can't shout out everybody. There's not like an everyone. There's not like an everyone option.
Yeah, it kind of pissed me off, by the way that Twitch like started to reduce the shout out that you can do more and more. Like last time it was telling me that I needed to wait 40 minutes before shouting.
Yeah, so I do.
It's pissing me off so much.
So I do both. I've got the Stream Elements tool as well. Yeah. So like a lot of people do one or the other. I try to do both at the same time, because the Stream Elements one tells me what game you last played, and the shouting out thing has always like been a key component for my I like to shout people out. If you want me to shout you out, I have like a redeem where you can summon a fridge, and there's a whole shout out component tied to that. But I like to shout people out, but also I changed it recently so those shout outs also appear in the video. The shout out that is Twitch based doesn't appear in the chat. It doesn't appear on screen. At least I don't think it does. And Stream Elements does.
Yep.
You can turn the chat bubble thing that I've got from Stream Elements. You can activate it so it shows off the announcements on screen. It's good, because that's the thing. Like, I'm always going, oh, I've just posted this in chat, or I've posted that in chat, and nobody that's watching the VOD back later can see that because they don't have access to that information, but now it appears on screen. It's very tiny, and they'd have to pause the video, but it is 100% there. Content, everybody. Who would have thought 12 months on, Chimken would still be producing content? How are we doing? Tapper Craft! Holy shit, I've not seen you in ages, Tapper. How is it going? Tapper Craft, I will compliment myself and I will say, because we're all getting cuddly now, Watson's in the call and we're talking about really heartfelt things. Me and Dolly, I know Dolly isn't streaming right now for like real life reasons, but me and Dolly have put together a really nice like community and group of people to hang out with. So Tapper, you're one of those people. I'm sorry that you didn't make it this season on Minecraft, but I fully understand. Yeah, you're all really nice, and I think as much as you want me to compliment myself, I think a lot of you need to compliment yourselves a little more as well, because you're all really nice. There you go. TLB, I threw dirt at myself. I hope you're happy with that. TLB, how is it going? Are you doing more animation today? I'll be honest, apparently I needed to say those words about like community and like how I felt about what content was happening, because this stream started as a low spoon stream. I feel much better. Thank you, Watson.
You're welcome.
It's like, is this therapy? Am I in therapy with a carrot right now?
I mean, don't talk too much about feeling, or I'm going to run away. I'm going to be honest.
I mean, yeah, no, nobody. That's enough. That's enough of the heartfelt
I don't do
stuff.
well with feeling.
Well, you know, that's fine.
So I would be a terrible therapist, but if you
No, don't be a therapist. I don't expect. Yeah, I don't need like amateur.
Yeah, no, I'm joking,
I need actual therapy. I don't need like I don't need joke therapy. Okay, we're not going to talk about feelings, and I don't want to know because we're also adults. We'll talk about the thing. Have you ever been to therapy, Watson?
Oh yeah, I am currently in therapy for a lot of shit.
Okay, I've never been, and people like highly recommend it. Like, did it change your life? Would you recommend it to a friend?
Yeah, definitely. But like, I recommend to just like have really high expectation. Like, I mean, by that I mean that if you are like the person you're going to be talking to, you need to have a really good feeling with them. Okay, I have two different therapists. One that is basically for my ADHD, and the other one that is more for trauma and shit. And basically, if the thing like if you don't have a good feeling when you're speaking with them, it's just going to go badly.
No, I get that.
Because some therapists are just dickhead, actual. Like, and they are, the advice they're going to give you, they suck. They're going to be actual like worst people you could ever meet.
I have an example.
So you just need to have very high expectation, and if like the first time you see them, you're like, something doesn't feel right, leave immediately. Don't wait.
That's really good advice. I've heard that from other people as well, in terms of there's like a level of, in the same way people can get almost like, I've had this experience with friends where they've almost got, they've come to you and gone, I'm seeing this really brilliant therapist and it's absolutely amazing, and my brain immediately goes, you know what, I could do with some therapy. Who is this person? Can I go speak to them? They're almost possessive. They don't want to like give that information out. They don't want to go,
if you want
but
to know
this
my
person
therapist's
is
name, there is no problem. The only problem is that they speak French.
yeah, but this is the like they're almost like, I don't want you to speak to my therapist because they're my person, and there's like rationally there's absolutely zero crossover, but I can understand why.
Like, it's just that the therapist, like, because you have a good feeling with them, they kind of feel like friends.
Yeah, no, and I can.
But like, they're a very kind of special friend, you know. And you're like, I don't want to share that. I can. At the same time, I'm also the one that is like, I want my therapist to succeed. So I'm like, if you want, like, I literally recommend my therapist on a daily basis.
No, I get that. I go
around telling people to go see her.
I totally get it. Like, I've never got to a point. Therapy in the UK is massively expensive, so it's not right. It's never been, especially in our situation, it's never been something I can justify. But I get it. Like, I think if I was to get a therapist like that, it would be weird. Like, I know that they're never going to talk about you with one of their other people, but like it's a massive trust.
But, like, they won't like give a name. For example, sometimes like we discuss like a strategy or something for like my ADHD, and then they're going to give me example of like what other patients do, like that could work for me, or just also my therapist and I, we also like we talk a lot about fidget toy because we just started to make review together basically. Where we just like when I recently bought like a lot of fidget toy, I would be like contacting my therapist and be like, hey, so I bought those one, like they're pretty cool, but this one is so disappointing. And the funny fact is that often we buy fidget toys at the same time. For her, it's for her office.
Yeah.
She uses them sometimes, but like it's mostly for her office. And we just make little review where we just pretty much have the same taste for like fidget toys. So we just do little review where we're like, okay, this one is really good, but this one's so disappointing. It looks so cool, but it's so bad.
I used a fidget toy to quit smoking. I need to catch up on chat with 1 second. Tappercraft, hi, busy but happy. Degree is going well, and the nipper is growing up so fast. Tapper, in a like if you're comfortable with it, I'd be really curious to see photos of them, and you, of course. Like, I want to see how big they're getting, because you posted one very early on in terms of your process, and I'd be really curious to see how they're getting on. TRB, maybe the next one I need to do is of a person falling on their face. You know who's got a really nice face and lots of padding? You know, animate me falling on my face. I'm sure the internet will love it. It's very individual too. What's great for one won't be great for someone else. That's on Therapist from DollyWhiskers. Dolly did, I think I can say, Dolly did a little bit of therapy, and it was really good for them what they managed to do. There was a really good, Dolly, if you could remember the name of the service that you used. Dolly we discovered that it was really hard to get any level of therapy through like our GP. So Dolly found what was effectively like a Rolodex of people online where they were all qualified therapists, but they all had very specific profiles. This therapist would be able to deal with this, and this therapist would be able to deal with that. And it was a case of, you could go, okay, what's their speciality? How much do they cost? Where are they based? Are they male or female? And sort of narrate.
A dating app for
exactly, a dating app for therapists. That's a really good way of putting it. Dolly, if you can remember that website, I'd be really curious to know.
No! I just broke my pickaxe.
I put a couple in general chat. I will not show it on stream, but I want to see, because you can see me squee in real time. Holy shit, she's so big! Papa, she is just huge. Hey, wait, do you have a Christmas tree already, or is this somewhere that you visited? Papa, that child is just... See, I'm not gonna have children, but I can understand the broody thing. They're adorable. They're adorable. But yeah, Dolly, if you can remember that website, I'd be really curious to know. If only in the spirit of good content. And if Dolly can't find it, I'll try and find it after stream and post it somewhere so people can see it. I'm not sure if it's international, so it's probably irrelevant. Like 3/4 of my audience, because they're all Americans.
Yeah, like, it's ring a bell, so I think it's an English thing on
okay. Photoshop log, creep Xmas presents for the grandparents. I have a weird story. We were talking about weird story. Tapper, you've given me a spin-off point here. Watson, I've thought of a weird story that we were talking about.
Let's go. I'm ready to hear it.
So once upon a time, me and Dolly were really struggling with an idea of what to get people for Christmas presents. Like we were doing that, like we were really struggling with it, and we decided that we would go through and buy a frame for every single person. So our list of people isn't absolutely massive. So all of the picture frames were then like world's best sister or world's best aunt or they were all as if they were for children.
I love this idea.
They were all as if we had children. So it was like Ziggy got world's best aunt, and Dolly's mum got world's best grandma, and my mum and my grandpa, and you get the idea. And we sent all of our family members framed photos of our cats in these picture frames. And some people in the family were like, like my mum found it hilarious. The frame was on the windowsill in their lounge for absolutely ages. I think it came down when they put some Christmas decorations up once and never went back out. Like, I'm sure to this day that Dolly's dad received it, like, and immediately put it in the bin. Because they've never met. The weird thing is we don't really see them very often, and Dolly's dad has never mentioned it to this day that they received this frame photo of the cats. And Dolly's gran thought it was like a pregnancy announcement, and there was a certain amount of people that we had to go out and say, wait, no, we're not actually pregnant, this is a joke, we sent these frame photos out of these cats. But yeah, there we go, we found my strange story. I found it came to mind because we were talking about such things. But yeah, Tapper, that is
like you had to go back and explain. No, wait, it wasn't. It was.
We're not pregnant. It's literally just a photo of our cats. And I can't imagine we'd be able to, like, if we redid that now, maybe we should redo it now with the frogs. We should redo it now with the frogs.
I think it's brilliant.
Dolly, if you're in chat right now, we might have to redo because we're struggling with Christmas present ideas this year. We might have to do framed photos of the frogs because it was really cheap as well, because we didn't have much money that year. So we were really struggling, and we were like, okay, what can we buy that's really cheap but we can get for absolutely everybody, so we don't have to put that much thought into it. Holy shit, we're going to have to do the frogs. Okay, I'll speak to Dolly after stream. We're going to have to send framed photos of the frogs out.
Can I have a picture of what that look like, please?
I mean, yeah, no, you can. I don't think they do a picture frame for like world's favorite like carrot aunt, or a number of our friends are their godparents. Like as a like, we have nominated, like, our cats and our frogs have godparents. We're not going to have kids, so we very much treat our cats and our animals in the way that a lot of people would treat their children. And as a person, I don't have godparents myself because my parents weren't religious, so there's no special person in my life that's unrelated to me but is guiding me like religiously or has been like present in my life the entire time. But yeah, my frogs and my cats have them. Like, we have a list of about 6 or 7 people that, God forbid, something bad happened to me and Dolly, would have the cats in a heartbeat, which I think is really special. Because I want to know that my furry children are going to be looked after if the worst
That make a lot of sense.
If the worst were to happen.
My father kinda treat my my rabbit like a grandchild.
I mean, that's good.
I think he just have an idea that there's not going to be grandchild coming anytime soon, so he's going to enjoy absolutely spoiling a rabbit.
Like my
dog is another story because my dog is my sister.
Like, my parents don't understand. Like, growing up, we never had animals. Like, growing up, we never had animals. There was a cat when I was like ages 1 to 4, but he died when I was 4 when we moved to where we live now, and that was the cat that they had before I was born. So it wasn't like they got it, and so we never had animals growing up. So when I explained to like my parents how we sort of treat the cats and how special they are and how like destroyed we are over our cat Dolly's situation at the moment, which I've talked about, I won't go into too much detail, palliative care. I think everybody that watches my content knows the situation with our cat. They don't understand. And I love them, and they try to understand, and to a certain degree, I think they're very respectful, and they respond like they do, but they don't, like, because I can sort of see the look on their face where they're sort of like, I know you feel strongly about this, so I'm going to respond in this way, but what the fuck are you talking about? It's all sort of that sort of thing. Bless them, parents, right?
I mean, even in my family, there's always been a lot of animals. I mean, on the side of the family that matters to me. And so there's like my grandparents. Since my dog was brought into the family, I have a picture of the dog that is like right in front of the door. So when you enter, the first thing you see is my dog, because she was the last grandchildren.
Yeah.
And also my grandma, really. My grandma wanted a daughter, and she got 2 sons, And the older of the son proceed to have 2 sons, and my father proceed to have 1 son, and then me. So she got really scared she would never not have a single like
Granddaughter.
daughter or granddaughter.
Yeah. And they
So
got
I'm
you.
kinda spoiled. And my dog is a female, so she's also kind of a granddaughter as well. So it just makes her happy.
Good. Try not to get crushed by gravel right now. Come on.
I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you.
Whoa! Now I'm being set on fire.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, I fucked it. There we go. Come on. Oh, I've really messed this up. Come on. Chimken is not gonna... Chimken did a poll at the beginning of this stream. Chimken will not die in a fire. There we go. Chimken is here for quartz and weird conversation. Let's go. I had a thought. I haven't. You've created a monster. You've created a monster.
You had a thought one time it happened.
You've created.
It's okay, Chimken.
You've created a monster. A random thought for the cat that I had when I was 4, up until when I was 4, called Dino. He was a white Persian cat, and he long fluffy hair, absolutely beautiful cat. Got hit by like 2 cars in his life, survived both times, and then died of old age. He used to like to, before we moved to where we live now, he used to like to go into our next door neighbor's house, and they didn't have pets, but they loved him, and I think they got a dog eventually, and this dog was like this cat's best friend, and like they would hang out, and like this cat almost thought it was a dog as well. But one time he developed this habit of going into our next door neighbor's house and sitting on top of their fridge, which was perfectly fine. They would find him up there, and they would sort of like, you have to go now, blah, 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 and send him on his way. But then their grandma visited one time, and their grandma obviously didn't know that they had a neighbor's cat that came into the house on a regular basis, and went into the kitchen in the middle of the night and sort of went to the fridge and looked up, and there was this giant white fluffy cat looking back at her, and she shat her pants and ran away and screamed the house down and offshot this cat out of the house. Yeah, so I used to have a cat that liked to scare grandmas.
I guess it will be like any other.
I mean, we have like we are spoilt with our animals, and this is the thing that scares me. If and when we get another, I have not lived. We've talked about it. Didn't have pets growing up. The 2 cats that we have now are absolutely adorable, and I know people say that about all of their pets. Is one of them trying to get in right now? The door just opened. They are the most chill animals you have ever met. One of them has swiped for me. I've known them for like over a decade now as cats go, and one of them has swiped for me once, and I deserved it. I was pissing her off, and I was doing it intentionally, and I should have known better at the time, but she swiped for me once. Every other time, they are just the most adorable, lovely, wouldn't hurt a fly, just always present, always caring, always just really nice, and always around. If we get more animals now, they're just going to be absolute shits by comparison. Like, they are going to be like climbing the curtains, shitting on the ceiling, pissing in the shoes. It's going to be like, on a spectrum, we would be extremely lucky to get more animals as chill as these 2. So yeah, that's we don't suffer too much from stressful cats, is what the point was. I've never gone into the kitchen in the middle of the night and found a cat on top of my fridge. We did go into the bathroom the other night and find our ginger cat George sat in the bath just singing to himself. Not singing. He was just sat behind the shower curtain yelling to himself, and I have no idea what he thought he was doing. But he was sat in the bath looking straight up at the shower curtain going meow, meow, just really loudly. We thought he was dying. There is an ad any second, chat.
Hey, oh, here to tie the minecart. How do I do this?
Are you on the? Have you fallen? Do you remember the last time Wizard built something that was minecart related?
Yeah. And I
And the
kept
amount
going
you
at
used it for, like.
Yep.
I'll see you in 6. I'll see you again in 6 months.
With it.
Yeah, I'll see you again in 6 months when you've suddenly discovered how to get off the rail cart.
Yeah, you are talking about like the cat on top of the fridge. I have like a table in my house that like it's not here anymore, but like it used to be. It's like a bar table, so it's pretty high. And my dog, I think I already showed you a picture of my dog. My dog is like this small dog, okay?
Yeah, like not Chihuahua, but not massive.
Biting my ankles.
Yeah.
No, she don't, but she bites the ankle.
What breed is she? She's not a Chihuahua, is she?
Firefighter. No, she's not.
Yeah.
And basically, we were in vacation, and well, when we came back, because like we are not like gone for that long, but like my grandparents just dropped her off before we got home, so she was home before us. But she was a bit desperate because we were not here, and somehow she climbed on top of this table.
Okay.
So like. And we found eventually which way what she used to do so, but like it was ridiculous, like the amount of climbing and just getting on small ledge just to be able to get on top of the table. Where in the end she sat on top of like food. She did not touch it. She was just sat on top of it because it was like
she was sat on the
brioche.
food.
It was some brioche. So and she loved brioche, but the thing is she was more interested in just sitting on it because it was comfortable. My dog is a fucking menace.
I mean, that's funny.
It's already great without. Yep.
There'll be a little bit of crossover chat because Watson is in a proximity call. Proximity.
I'm done. Don't
Okay.
worry.
I don't think I've ever drawn attention to it. Sometimes there will be people in our Discord calls that sound like they're speaking to themselves. It's because we've got prox chat in game, so we will speak to somebody they'll speak to somebody that's nearby to them in game, but there's no way for us to then hear that person.
Yeah, like
Watson isn't losing their mind.
We wanted some help to try out the.
Are you
the card thing?
Are you addicted? And, Will you be going
no,
back?
No, it's like a transport thing. It's not like game, so I'm good.
I'm going to ask
I
him.
won't get addicted.
Wizard, would you be willing to make your rail a mini game? Watson will then become addicted like the last one and stop bullying me. There we go. Please no.
I can't let history repeat itself.
I mean, I just build a large circle around the base. You'll be walking around the interior wall for years.
You know, you walk a circle once, and then suddenly that you will like.
It wasn't once. It wasn't once. I will not.
Do you have proof?
Yes, there's literally video footage.
All the proof on my VOD is gone.
It was one. It was one circle that you walked around 1,000,000 times.
You know.
It's the ADHD brain thing. I'm not judging. I'm not like I'm saying it. I'm saying out of care, and it's just a funny memory I have of you. Chat, if you didn't experience the joy that was Watson getting stuck in a circle, if you lay a circle on the floor in Minecraft, Watson will follow it. Do I dare mention the friendship coaster? What's the friendship coaster?
Oh my god, the friendship coaster!
What's the friendship coaster?
It was during Pixelman. Listen, Chimken, a thing happened.
I don't remember the friendship coaster.
You were not here for it, I believe.
Sky, what's the
I think Dolly was here. There was Cuddly as well, I believe. Cuddly as well.
Is this one of the XP farms that they used to have?
Not here.
Yeah.
Do you remember that in Pixelman? What is the mod that we use? Pixelman?
Cobblemon.
Cobblemon, sorry. In Cobblemon there was like this thing where you had to walk with your
Pokemon.
To level them up.
Yeah.
All right. Well, eventually we were a bit like we wanted our Pokemon to level up, but we don't really wanted them to be with us because they kept dying because they're fucking idiot. and that actually lowered the friendship.
Yeah.
So what ended up happening is that we sort of maybe made a little circuit with trails and carts, so the Pokemon would follow us and walk, and we would just not have to do a single thing.
The friendship coaster, everybody, patent pending. We made a Pokemon leveling coaster under Sky's house, and you had music, food, and lights and stuff.
There was everything. Everything was here. There was decoration. Like at the beginning, it was very simplistic, but then we just arrived and started making it the friendship coaster. And you know, one thing came after another, and in the end, you just end up with a lot.
Would anybody on the server right now that's in my chat like to make a friendship coaster just for me to ride round and round in circles in? It's not like for Pokemon or anything. It's just for my own enjoyment. Like there can be a.
I mean, I would.
Yeah, do it.
I would ride with you.
We
would just make a stream where we just both of us in a fucking roller coaster.
I just walk away from
moving and just talking.
Just walk away from my set. It can be the podcast. We need like a podcasting setup where like it's just all of the Minecraft players that are in the Discord call in the friendship coaster riding around in circles. You could call it the friendship coaster, and like we could like this time on the friendship coaster we are joined by What's in the Carrot. What's in the Carrot? How do you feel about Spain?
I went to Spain a few times.
Did you enjoy it?
Yeah.
I was trying to think of something really witty to ask you a random question about.
The main problem when I went to Spain is that I did not talk English or Spanish. Okay. Oh no, wait, I have multiple stories about Spain. First one first, because my brother does have it. So my brother went to Spain before me, with like for a school trip.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, my brother never took Spanish, but he took German. But because our school was kind of not working correctly, they still send him to Spain.
Okay.
Which doesn't make any fucking sense. But yeah, so... And my brother had to figure out, because he had one friend, like they were in a group of 4, and there was only one of them that actually took Spanish, and he did not speak Spanish at all. So they were kind of fucked. So they had to, you know, find a way to go around. And my brother, this absolute genius, started to invent a Spanish, you know.
Yeah.
And
I know.
he invented this phrase that he passed down onto me, and it was actually very helpful when I went to Spain eventually, which was "Pipi por favor."
Pipi por favor.
Pipi is the word for pee in English, in French, sorry, and basically por favor is please in Spanish.
Yeah.
So, it's so efficient to ask for the toilet. You would never think it's that efficient to ask for the toilet because it's completely broken Spanish.
Pipi por favor.
But if you say pipi por favor, people understand exactly what you mean.
I mean, I can understand. I get that. What do I know in Spanish? Dos cerveza por favor, which is 2 beers. 2 beers, please. It's been a while since I went to Spain. We went to Spain a lot when we were growing up. My parents wanted to live in various foreign countries over the years of me, like they wanted to take me. I was never at one point I wasn't going to go to college in the UK. I was going to go to an international school because they wanted to move to Spain, and then they wanted to move to Greece and like be expats and shit like that. But they never went, so I stayed, and I do wonder what my life would be like now if I'd gone. Well, I wouldn't be with Dolly, and I wouldn't have met all of you lovely people on the Discord, so... Well, very unlikely to have, anyway. See, the trick to avoid Watson all along had been to move to Spain when I was 12.
I mean, it's just that determined.
I mean, that's a bit of...
we still let you down.
Does anybody own a time machine asking for a friend? Blink if you are being held hostage. I'm not being held hostage. I'm here voluntarily.
I mean, you can own the server and Discord call, so yeah.
I'm still not sure that would work. Watson would find a way.
Yeah, I would, definitely.
How are we doing? We got just so much stuff.
Like, thinking that going back in time would be, like, that I'm so basically weak and small that I would not be able to find you back if you just go back in time. Like, come on. Make a little more effort, please. Like, sometimes I think you really underestimate me, Chimken. It's really...
Oh, I do. I really
hurt my feeling.
I have a healthy amount of fear for you, Watson. I think that's the nicest way to put it. I have a healthy amount of no, not for fear.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I have a healthy amount of fear of you, not for you. Fear of you is what I meant to say.
You're just going to hand me some fear.
It's
Here,
like
it's in a bottle.
it's like a respect thing, right? Like I'm not trying to be rude. It's like a respect thing. Watson is great.
I'm fearable.
Yeah, you're scary sometimes, but a lot of people are, and I'm sure I can be scary sometimes. Curiously Cuddly Cryptid, I will use your own story against you. Kirby once told me in secret that when they first came into my chat, because they joined my chat from a raid from somebody else first, and then we became friends. But Kirby once told me that I was scary because I had it so well together. Like I had everything sorted, and I came across really like tight and sort of like having my life together. And I just that still boggles me to this day.
Oh, talking about something that boggles. So I like for like a really long time I was very unsure if I did not met you before. We actually met. But like I don't mean in real life, obviously. But like there was this person that had a chicken like POV as well.
This might be it.
I think that I was like following. I think when I like in like November, December. So it was pretty close to when we met.
We met in. You were in TLB's chat, right?
Yeah.
You were in TLB's chat.
So it was in January, but like, so this person like I met in December,
That was
November. But like I know that it doesn't really make sense because they are like 12 viewers at the time. So you know, I know it's not you now, but for a very long time I did not know for sure, and I was feeling bad because I actually eventually left that person. Like I chatted a few times with that person, but eventually I left because I started to find them annoying. And I was just feeling so bad because I was like,
what are you gonna say right now? Are you about to insult me?
No.
Holy shit! How am I alive? How did? Oh God!
But I was just like wondering for so long. I was like, am I just hanging out with a person that I purposely left the chat of because I found them annoying and I'm just back by coming by one of their friends? So yeah.
You know what?
For a very long time I was feeling bad about it.
You know what, chat?
Eventually I just figured out that it was absolutely not possible that it was you.
You know what, chat? I'm gonna go back to the beginning of this corridor and turn round. In which Chimken evades death by a miracle. I have no idea how I avoided dying just then. I am.
It's a power.
I was stood on like the right angle of a block, and the lava went to the left of me and to the right of me, and had it flowed against me, I would have not been able to escape it. But it didn't flow against me. I was just stood on this little island in the middle of this lava pit and this running lava, and a little poo came out.
It's okay. Sometimes a little poo came out.
Sometimes what? Oh God, I've just remembered a story about you.
Oh, what is it?
That you said sometimes it's really sad when you have to say goodbye to your poos.
True, I did say that.
Again, what were we talking about at the time?
I don't know, but I remember that Dolly really wanted to make a clip out of it.
Watson just
we were really disappointed that we are not live.
Again, I don't think we were live at the time, but Watson was just randomly in the middle of a conversation goes, you know what's really sad? Sometimes you have to just say goodbye to your poos.
I have no clue what the context was, or if there was even one.
God. Yeah, that
I
was.
committed myself on that one.
That was. We've had some interesting, like, there's a very large cross section of people of all ages in not like obscenely young, but there's a very interesting cross section of people in our Discord, and some of the conversations I've had since having that has just been odd, I think is the polite way to put it. We do operate. I know I'm dead. Yeah, we do operate. It's like 18 plus is the technical term. Yep. No young'uns, because yeah.
I mean, you're just safer in general.
Yeah, it is, and I don't like. I've got no interest with hanging out with non-adults.
I mean, the main problem is just that I've seen that often in like, streamers that try to focus on community, is that they try to like make more and more like new rules to protect minors, which is good. But the problem is that they end up like singling them out and just kind of pointing arrows toward who is a minor.
Yeah, we did.
Which makes them more like of like, you know, they're more like a target than they were before.
So when we did the like, there are a few things like we talked about this recently on stream. A lot of streamers do the 18+ thing in. Like, I actively, like, the way I pitch myself, the way I carry myself on stream, I'm not looking to pitch to myself to young audiences. I might be playing Minecraft, and that's, to a certain degree, that pigeonholes you to a certain younger clientele. But I'm not I'm not pretending to be targeted towards young people. I play scary games all the time. I swear like a sailor. I openly talk about, like, my experiences with alcohol and that sort of shit like that. I'm not looking to like frame myself towards that sort of audience, and at the same time, I don't want to be having to sort of like, what's the word, like limit some of the stuff that we're not talking about really weird freaky shit in the Discord, but I don't want to have to be thinking about what I have to say in the Discord. I want to be natural. I want to say stuff. So we operate like an 18+ thing, but at the same time I don't openly state that it's 18+. I just carry myself a certain way, because if you state that it's 18+, this is the thing. What is your opinion of this, Watson? Because if I see a lot of.
I think actually, there's two sides of this. Like, that just people that are young that want to prove they're adults that will want to join, and there's also actual, like, for example, like most of the time when I see streams that are labeled 18+, I avoid them just because I know that I'm generally uncomfortable with like people like talking about a lot of sexual thing and shit. So I just avoid this kind of stream.
Sure.
And I know that, like, so I have also, like, in the people that watch me, there's part of them that are pretty young. And actually, when I want them, like, hey, by the way, I'm going to play this game, it's going to be scary, if you're uncomfortable with it, just don't come. It's like, okay, just take care of yourself. They always take the hint. Like, I've barely ever see, like, people like that were, like, the ones that I know are pretty young to show up in those. Yeah. Because they just know that it's not for them, and like it's not adapted for them.
I could be.
And the ones that do is because they specifically like horror game and are just waiting for me to play some. But they don't show up just in the want to go against. So I think people can be smarter than we give them credit for, especially children. Like, they can be smarter than people give them credit for, but it's still important to just sort of give them a sort of indication. Most of the time, you know. Oh.
From my.
Like, most of the.
Sorry,
go. Go.
Ghost Dude, welcome to chat. Ghost Dude, lol. Isn't Ghost Dude one of your mods?
Yeah, my single moderator actually. Yeah. It's the only one. I don't need really much.
Hi, Ghost Dude. Watson the Carrot is currently live in this Discord call right now.
Hey, Ghost, how you doing?
If anybody's ever queried why I don't put the 18+ thing in chat and we talk about, like, it's in my profile, I word all of the stuff that's related to my profile in a specific way. I'm like a 35-year-old dude. I don't put it in the title because sometimes I feel like that's not a red flag. I feel like that's I don't want to attract people under that age to watch my content because they wonder what I'm doing. And I'm sure a certain percentage of people do that. Good. What about you and Chimken, of course? How are you doing? I am doing. Today started. I'll be honest, and I talked about this earlier. I started today's stream a little bit low spoons. It's been a bit of a busy day, mentally, but I feel better. We've had 2 people on to chat with. I had Voided Main, who was here earlier, and Watson the Carrot has joined me now, and I feel a little bit more competent after all our weird little conversation we've been having. So it's a good time.
I'm doing great.
Yeah, we are filling radio silence whilst Chimken grinds a significantly large amount of nether quartz. I think it's also different with the Twitch thing, right? Where they've added the change that I really liked, and I'm not sure if you've experienced too much of this because you have a tendency to play Minecraft, is No, you played that Fran game recently,
Yeah,
didn't
no,
you?
you mean like,
the Mark IV.
warning for content
Yeah, the morning for
specifically,
that's made a big difference as well.
Yeah, because like I was like I keep wanting to just like warn people again and again complain because I'm pretty much like uncomfortable with gore in general, so
Sure.
I don't really play much of it. So I know that people don't really expect me too much to play it. So I keep giving warning, but like I would sometimes just forget because I'm into the game.
Yeah.
And so I'm kind of glad actually they added that, so that means that if I forget like to warn people off, to tell them, hey, by the way, there's like strange shit happening in this game, you probably won't want to see it. If you're sensible to it, like I don't have to go with the whole speech like all the time, and like people still get warned.
Of the things I think Twitch has done recently, there's some stuff I really irritates me. That was a really good shout though. I do need to spin the hat wheel. Ghost Dude has spun the hat wheel. Let's spin the hat wheel. What's on the wheel today? It is... I'm going to spin it again because Ghost Dude wants a new hat. In fact, let's get rid of the wheel entirely. I'm going to pick... I added a bunch of new hats semi-recently. I'm going to pick my favorite. There we go. That's one of my favorites. I still have a bunch of hats relating to... I'll show you which one you could have got.
Including the bow tie.
Yeah, it's cool.
I'll show you which one you could have got. You could have got Dolly, which is... I've had some of these for absolutely ages.
Bow ties are cool.
And I've got one of... What's in the Carrot. That's What's in the Carrot's hat. It's a little beret with a carrot on it. But we'll stick with the pink one for now. Bow ties are cool. We will add a bow tie too. I think... Did I miss a bow tie redeem earlier? I thought I had one already, and now I've just looked. There we go. Boom. Hats for days. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 4. 32. I have 32 hats. Did I just do maths? Is that right? 8
No clue.
times 4. Holy shit! Somebody call my mother. I just did maths without thinking about it. I did a times table. I know what 4 8s are. That's like, somebody should call my maths teacher at school because the fact that I did that without really thinking about it. I am shocked. I am honestly. I might call my mother after this and be like, you know what I did today? I did maths. Because I am not good at maths. I am terrible at maths.
Congratulations.
Just because you're super smart and go to all of the yeah, that's it. That's all I've got to say.
I was saying congratulations. What do you mean?
You said it in a really sarcastic way.
No, I was not.
Got my scooter license now. You got a scooter license? What kind of scooter do you have? I will.
That's pretty cool.
I will pretend that I know stuff about scooters. Does it have 2 wheels? Does it have one of those things? So like it's got like a clickable lock on the seat so you can lift it up and you can store your helmet in there?
Yeah, pretty
Oh,
much.
also I don't know, man. I mean, you've got a scooter license, but you don't have a scooter, or you just don't know about your scooter. It's got 2 wheels. It's not a tricycle. That's good to know. At least you've got a license for a scooter and not a tricycle.
2 wheels is driving. Yep, probably a scooter.
Does it sound like a hairdryer? Oh yeah, Tapper's in chat. Tapper knows about motorbikes. And more than that, I don't know it's working, so it's fine. I mean, that's great. When I got my first car, which is still my current car, because I didn't learn how to drive until I was like 26. I didn't know anything about my car either, and everybody was like, "Oh, what car are you getting?" And I was like, "Well, it's silver." Oh, but like what kind is it? Well, it takes petrol and it goes in a straight line when I turn the wheel like this. The only thing, I'm a tall man. I talk about my height quite a bit because I'm just tall and people ask about it sometimes. I'll tell you how I picked my car. This car that I've got is the only car I could get my legs under the steering wheel.
I think you've chosen very wisely then.
It is a tall man's problem that nobody talks about. I have very long legs and like I am 6'6". I have very long legs and to a certain degree a very short body, I guess. I'm tall, maybe they're just in proportion, but maybe it's my fat ass or whatever, but I really struggle to get my legs under a steering wheel to drive properly. And I went through all of these small cars because it was my first car, and I wasn't going to buy something absolutely huge and expensive because the insurance would have been obscene. And this car, out of like the 6 that I went and saw, was the only car I could get my legs under the steering wheel. And I was just sort of really saying, yeah, I really enjoyed going to people when they asked me the car question. Was like, yeah, I could, you know, you've got your really nice car and it's got a nice stereo in it. I can drive mine. I can get my legs under the steering wheel. It's like I can actively sit in the driving seat and not want to like rip my legs off. I don't recommend ripping your legs off. It's not a good time.
Thank you for precising that. I was going to try.
You don't drive, do you, Watson?
No, I don't.
Do you have plans to?
I'm not. No, absolutely not. I can't because of my ADHD.
Okay.
It's
that's fair.
Too bad.
Yeah, no, that's entirely valid. That's entirely valid. I have a friend that Wistan. I don't think they'll be watching a Minecraft stream. He's not. He's same age as us. He's never learned how to drive, and just like is same like from a mental perspective, similar reason to you. Not ADHD, but just it's not for them.
Yeah.
It's not for them.
For me, it's just to avoid endangering myself and others.
Well, yeah, you don't want to endanger people.
Like, cause you know, I'm like, it makes me very impulsive. And like, the thing is, sometimes my brain don't really realize that I'm being impulsive.
Yeah.
So like, it happened to me when I was like on a bicycle, for example, where I would just suddenly turn the wheel to the side and just end up in a fucking tree or in a bush. And I don't want to try that in a car.
Yeah, you know what? You know what might be entertaining? Driving my car through the front of this shop. No, brain, no, that's bad. Yeah, no, I get that. That's
The worst is that I don't drink because I don't like the taste of alcohol. So it would. Sometimes I'm like, oh, it would be really nice if I could just drive my father around, like, so he can drink and have fun during the.
I'm gonna go on. I'm gonna go on record and say you never want to volunteer to be your parents' taxi service.
My father is a absolutely lovely person. There is no way in hell and back he would even like come close to abuse it.
No, it wouldn't be in it. It's not an abusal thing. Like having done it.
Abuse it, I mean just do it too often. You know,
nah, but like even from a it's like okay, from my perspective then, because you're obviously not as maybe not as anxious. I got so much anxiety from driving my parents as a passenger. It came from when I was learning how to drive. I was a good age. I think I was around 26. That might like ballpark figure 26. I'd have to add it up on my fingers. Like my mum, when she got in the car with me for the first time, effectively ripped the interior door handle off. She was gripping the door so tight, and she made me feel so uncomfortable driving this car. Because I was sort of like poodling along in this little car driving with my mum for the first time, and she was like tearing the interior off the car because she was so freaking nervous for me to be at the steering wheel. And after that point, they asked me to drive them a couple of times while they were going out drinking, and I could like pick them up and run them home. And I think I did it once and then never again. Yeah.
I mean, my father is a nervous kind, but we both we both very good at like reading each other. So if he sees that he's stressing me out by being stressed out, he would actually chill out immediately.
Oh yeah, no, she liked Dolly. She liked Dolly's driving. Dolly's in chat. She would have happily got. It's because you're not related to her though. She would have happily got in a car with Dolly. She would have never got in a car with me.
My father was actually pretty great when my brother actually learned to drive.
Okay.
It was really relaxed. My brother made some mistake, but to be fair, my brother is actually a pretty good driver.
Dolly,
I was not with him when he like the first time he drove, but like I eventually was in the car when he was still trying to learn, and he was doing great.
Dolly, are you saying that I'm not a good driver? Is that what you're trying to say in my chat right now? On this, the day of my daughter's wedding, if you come into my chat to tell me that I'm not a good driver. Because I have feelings about that, like really heartfelt, upsetty feelings. Daughter's wedding, you upsetting my spaghetti. It's my daughter. I don't have a daughter, Ghost Dude. It's a reference to a very old film. Like I have a cat and a frog, so they're not getting married. I mean, only one of us has been paranoid multiple times that they've been caught speeding, and it's not me. I mean, true, but I'm paranoid about everything when it comes to I ain't from the 70s. I'm not from the How fucking old do you think I am? No, real talk, Ghost Dude. How old am I? Best guess. Because you clearly
No,
don't...
but Chimken, pretty recently, Ghost was calling me a dinosaur in my chat, so I just give up.
See, you get... Yeah. Okay, so Ghost Dude is bad at maths. Ghost Dude was like, I ain't from the 70s. But, like, the 70s was not 35 years ago. I was born in 88, I will have you know. Don't know why I said it like that, but I'll have you know I was born in 88. You have internet kids? I do have internet kids. I acquire internet kids. People hang out in my audience for long enough and I start to parent them. Sometimes they like are happy about it. Other times it's like I just tell them to like take care of themselves and drive safe and like don't eat yellow snow and yeah.
Why is the yellow snow coming back to the as well?
Yeah, I don't eat yellow snow, Watson, please. Like, that means somebody's...
I was literally telling you to not pee on your friend because it's like snowflakes, they disappear yesterday.
But it looks
I would
yummy.
Not eat yellow snow.
What a Curvy, do not eat yellow. Curvy, of all the people in the chat right now, I can pretty much get... You're the, like, most away from... 1988, yeah. So I was 1 year off. Oh god, I am 98 here. I'm turning, I turned 36 in March. I've never seen yellow snow. Well, I hope that you haven't, because that would mean somebody's peed on snow in your proximity. And you wouldn't hang out with those sorts of people, would you?
I mean, technically, if you try to eat yellow snow, because the problem is that when you pee on the snow, it's going to melt at first. So if you get yellow snow, technically it's been actually a little bit, you know, so you're fine. People around you are not disgusting, just the people before you were.
I have seen a yellow snow cone though. I mean that snow cone was probably lemon. Like if it's in a snow cone, I don't think anybody in a shop is going to have been willingly making
yeah, they need that's the flavor.
This is almost like this is going back to your jar conversation, Curvy. Curvy's got a piss jar and now they've got a piss cone. So then yellow snow is probably lemon. No, yellow snow is not lemon. Yeah, Curvy's got a piss, Curiously Cuddly Cryptid, everybody. For the purposes of internet comedy, Curiously Cuddly Cryptid has got a piss jar. And it is exactly how it sounds. There are lots of very dehydrated skiers pissing in the French Alps.
I mean, it's probably true.
Hey, I'm dehydrated. We're all dehydrated around here. I drink too much soda to
I would not be surprised
be.
if a dehydrated man in the French Alps just peed somewhere. The sentence was not very...
TLB is hydrating me as we speak, but TLB, joke's on you. I'm drinking Fanta.
I'm drinking Evian.
You've got posh bottled water. I have water here.
Like, well, actually, let's talk about water. What is your favorite water?
What is my favorite water?
Yeah.
Seawater. I never really like of all the. I'm gonna this is one of those occasions that I'm gonna say something, and I don't mean this like I'm not having a go. Read the room. I just finished saying the sentence that I'm constantly dehydrated. In what world would a constantly dehydrated person have a favorite water?
Well, I do.
Do you?
Yeah, like currently I always have I need to have a bottle next to me at all time because my medication made me slightly dehydrated, and so I started to get terrible headache because I was dehydrated. And the fact that I have Evian next to me is just because it's my favorite water.
Okay.
And so it's the only one that I will actually think to drink.
Do you, where you are, I don't want to, like, don't dox yourself in any way, but do you, where you are in your, because I've been to Europe a few times, and sometimes people in Europe are funny about drinking tap water. Do you drink tap water where you are in Europe?
So where I am, it depends where you are, because, like, very, like, town specific, because there's some town where actually the tap water is, like, you know, it's fire, actually, like, actually, not even in the town. In my own home, the tap water from the bathroom is absolutely delicious, like really absolutely amazing. But the one from my kitchen tastes like soap.
Yeah, so this is the thing. When you say what favorite water do I have? I don't have a favorite water because I very rarely drink bottled water. I very rarely drink water in general, but I just all of my water comes from the tap. Which is it's the thing, right? It's like British people don't have that issue with, like, there's never I've never been in
it. Because it's not drinkable, but it doesn't, like, I mean, the rest of my family can drink the tap water just fine, but I really can't because of the taste. It just, like, irritates me, and, like, if I'm really, like, really thirsty, I will be able to drink a little bit, but then it's going to taste like soup, and I'm going to have the impression that I literally, like, took some Javel or whatever and just poured it in my mouth. And
according bottle of water, shut up, not bottle of water. You sound like you're from, like, they're having a go at me about how British people say water. Watson, apparently, according to Tapper, who is actually very knowledgeable about these sorts of things, so I would believe them. If you have soapy tasting water in your kitchen, it probably means that there is lead in your pipes.
Oh, I think it's more because I'm very sensible, because, you know,
it's
only me. Only me. I'm the only one that tasted.
Can we go on record? Can we make some sort of, like, recording that says Watson just said they're very sensible? I feel like,
I mean, in the sense, like, you know, because I have a specific sensibility because neurodivergent shit.
Yeah, no,
That's
yeah.
what I mean.
That's fair.
And so because my father and brother can drink the tap water just fine. They have absolutely no problem with it. It's just me. So I think it's like my father has no clue what I mean when I say it tastes like soap.
Okay, I'm gonna die again. Am I dying right now? No, I'm healing through, but I'm running out of golden carrots. Oh my god, heal! Ugh. That was close. Is this another? Oh, for fuck's sake! That's that lake again. I've just gone straight down a tunnel and started digging into the... I was on fire earlier and complaining about it. It's because I've just tried to dig straight into the same lava lake. I looked at this wall and was like, why is there a gap here? Because that's where the lava lake is. Moving on.
But really, you don't have a favorite water?
I mean... No, not really.
Like when you're going to, like, if you need to buy a bottle of water because you're on the move, for example.
Okay, so there is.
You need to bring bottle.
There is
and there is one specifically that you're like, nice, they have it.
There is, you know? Really. It's gonna make me sound really not bougie. There is this really. So I've talked about my car. What is that accent? I've talked about my car today. My car has oddly shaped cup holders. There is one brand of water bottle that I have purchased from the shops that tends to fit in my cup holders, and it is the most expensive bottle of water. It's smart water, they call it. It's in like a really rounded sort of like hard plastic. I don't know why they call it. I don't know why they call it smart water, but it costs an absolute fortune. But it's the one that we always buy because it fits in the cup holders. Because if it doesn't fit in the...
Why don't you just buy the bottle once and then just pour other water in it?
Because that's forward thinking. This is the same reason that why are you... 1 second. I am getting asked several questions simultaneously. Smart water. Why is smart water smart water? Glacier Smart Water is a brand of bottled water owned by Energy Brands and a subsidiary of Coca-Cola, introduced in 1996 in the United States. By 2016, it was one of the most 5 sold brands of bottled water in the country. So it's fairly common. I just don't know why. What is so special about Smart Water? Here it is. When it debuted in 1996, Smart Water disrupted the bottled water status quo by reimagining hydration from the inside. This sounds like such a load of bollocks. Combining vapor distilled water with added electrolytes for a pure, crisp taste and superior hydration, all in an iconic package. That's just that that I felt a little bit sick reading that out loud. Just curious, why don't you have the mini map in the left-hand corner? I turned it off for content purposes. I don't like it being in the top corner. Gilby's trying to make me piss my pants. Juji in chat is asking why I'm called Cluck Widow in chat. I'm going to see if I can get Juji to come in voice as well and tell the story about candles.
I'm harassing Juji until they do.
Love Juji, love him to bits, but he explained to us the other day a very funny story about candles, and I can't stop thinking about candles. I want him to retell it. I'm pretty sure it's happened within the. I've done 5 streams from this server. It like you could very easily find it in the VOD, but still.
Yay!
Hello.
Hey, it's the candle eater.
The candle eater.
The candle eater.
Oh, candle eater.
Yeah, not the like that. I don't. If you immediately come into the call and started taking the mick out of my accent, wow, Juji,
No.
wow.
I genuinely misheard it.
I wanna. We've been asking. People have been coming into the voice call today, and I've been asking them weird questions because, like, quite often we talk about cannibalism in these when I'm just grinding stuff in Minecraft. Today we're talking about weird stories, Juji, and you told me a very weird story the other day, and like it's haunted my dreams.
Which story is this?
It's that time you ate a birthday candle as a joke.
Yeah, I mean, just what anyone would have done in my shoes.
I mean, I feel.
Let's see if it's a birthday candle. I cannot understand it.
No. Let's not enable Juji in the consumption of birthday candles. Let's not pretend like eating a.
I'm just saying that I already did it too. So
Let's
I
not-
was young, but it's okay, you know.
But-
Like, let's not talk about this more. That's anyway. Yeah.
Let's not pretend that eating birthday candles at the. Okay, you were how young were you when you ate a birthday candle?
7.
How old were you when you ate a birthday candle, Juji?
Like last month.
And how old were you last month, Juji?
It happened on the verge of 27.
See, I feel like there's a very big difference. I feel like there's a, and I'm not throwing shade because I love you, Judy, and it's one of my more entertaining stories about you. But I feel like there is a very large difference between a 7-year-old eating a birthday candle, Watson, and a 27-year-old eating a birthday candle.
But sometimes, you know, the candle just look like cake and mistake happen. Okay?
I mean,
that's what I mean.
Yeah, no, I get you, and I'm beginning to like. I feel like I'm missing out. I feel like the more we talk, the more I think about, and this is what I was lying in bed thinking about Juji the other night.
Like always.
Like always, yeah, like always, but specifically this time I was thinking about birthday candles, and I'm beginning to think, you know when like you're at school and somebody's got something that you want and you're really jealous of them, and I'm feeling like now that maybe you're onto something, and maybe I just need to try it to see if you're onto something and I'm not just missing out.
I mean, I'm not saying it's like. I don't think it's delicious or anything, but
You're not saying it's like a new delicacy that we should all. It's going to change the. I can't like we. I could become a content creator known for it, like having a community where people are just sat eating birthday candles.
I mean, you could.
For the purposes of
You could, but I think neither you nor the community would last long.
I can't legally. I would just like to go on record to say, if anybody ever quotes me on this, I can't legally recommend the consumption of birthday candles. And like But
illegally you would.
Okay, illegally what? No. Okay, Juji.
Illegal consumption.
Juji.
Wax eaters.
Because you've not been around for quite a while, and like this is one of the first times I've got the chance to like ask this question of you randomly in a Discord call whilst I've been grinding resources on Minecraft. If you were to crash, imagine, right? You're on a plane. Like, are you with me right now? You're on a plane. Yeah, you're like you're sat there, and the woman's brought round your like mid-flight meal, and then all of a sudden there's a bang, and like the plane's going down into a snowy mountain. Miraculously, you survive, but you're on this snowy mountain, and you're surrounded by other people that have also survived the plane crash. Like realistically, how long is it until you turn to cannibalism?
I probably wouldn't.
See, this is the like I've had good responses to this question today, and Voided was very like morally, I don't think it would be something that Voided would ever do, was the response they gave. I've had people gone like 25 minutes. So saying no is a perfectly valid response, and I'm proud of you for being honest with your feelings about eating human people. But that's thank you. That was it. Unless you have anything.
Oh, that was it.
Unless you have anything to. Well, some of the responses have been a bit weirder. If you have anything to make it a bit odd, would you consider? No, I can make it weird. Would you consider eating somebody if they were also holding a birthday candle?
What?
Wow, now you're talking.
What did you say?
Would Juji consider eating a person if they were also holding a birthday candle?
I mean, is Juji eating the part of the person that's holding the birthday candle?
I just like the
what is the detail of that?
Wax, but like you know how cheese sometimes comes wax sealed.
That's an entire person, and they're on fire.
I think they're dead, Chimken. So
They didn't sound like the plane crash too well.
Right, the person was already dead. They're not going to miss anything.
It was a horrifying plane crash that covered them in wax permanently.
Like, all you talk about, like, no, I need
See, this is the dawn of a serial killer, right? This is somebody's gonna watch this stream back and be like, yeah, I could see myself doing that. That could be my MO, and like the birthday cake killer. That's it. The birthday cake killer.
Birthday cake killer.
Good.
And
Okay.
I'm sure everyone would be terrified hearing that name.
I really don't. I don't.
I mean, imagine you're in a dark room at 3 a.m. Get ready to go to sleep, and suddenly you hear, "Happy birthday to you."
Happy birthday.
It's not my birthday.
Okay, we're expanding the law now. That's gonna be.
No, people are scared of birthday guy.
That's gonna be okay. That could be potentially be an adjacent question, right? So imagine, Juji, like sit back in your chair and relax, and like think about the words that I'm saying to you. You're in bed, right? And you've just had a really good steak dinner. If you're into you've just had a really good plant-based steak dinner. And you lied in bed, and you're just settling down, and in the cupboard you hear a rustling, and then you hear like somebody go, "Okay, everyone, all together now," and like 5 or 6 people in the cupboard just start singing "Happy Birthday." What do you do in that situation? Like, and it's not like one person whispering in the night. It's like, okay, and it's like somebody goes 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to really loudly from inside of your cupboard. What do you do in that situation?
I think.
And I'm sure it's coming from my cupboard.
Yeah, no, 100% sure. This is like, did you ever play Zork? Do you know what Zork is? It's like, it's a text-based adventure where you tell it's like very basic AI type interface where you're like, okay, walk north, walk left, walk south, do this, open door. And I feel like this is similar in a way, but could you imagine that 911 call? Yeah. Okay. No, I actively want to know, and I want to know what Watson would do at the same time. What would you do if you were lied in bed and like 5 people in the cupboard just start singing "Happy Birthday"?
But I would join them. Chimken, like this, like I don't know whose birthday it is, but I don't want to be rude.
That is a.
And if
That
it's
is.
my birthday, it's the fucking best day ever. Like there's
That
5
is-
people singing for me.
Hello. Yes, there are these people in my cupboard singing "Happy Birthday." Help, please. They won't stop.
I mean, I will probably leave that part out, right?
They
Like,
won't
you-
stop
you
singing
were gonna
"Happy
say this.
Birthday." There's someone in my
Okay, so
cupboard, and they
you say
won't.
that, Gigi, you say that, but actually I think you would not. I think in the moment you would not think of leaving that part out. You would just be like, please, it's people singing
Like-
in my cupboard.
Like
you
that,
know,
that's the
it's
one
uncomfortable.
situation where you don't want to give the operator the full details of the call. Right.
I
You
think
probably
there's
want to
a
leave
lot
that
of
out.
situation like seeing the number of people that end up in the hospital with sing up their butthole. I think there's a lot of situation when you don't
Whoa,
want to explain.
whoa! We're talking about
Yeah.
home invasion. Let's not take it. Let's not talk about. Let's not lower the tone of the conversation. Let's not talk about things up your butthole. But if you are going to insert something up your butthole, ladies and gentlemen,
Would it
and
be a
people-
candle?
No, it wouldn't be a candle.
Like before you insert anything up your butthole, ask yourself: would you like to have to explain the situation?
No, it wouldn't. It like always a flared base. Always. Do not lose something up your butthole. Like
You
don't
should
lose.
always ask yourself if you're ready to have the conversation where you have to tell someone exactly what happened. and why you have
Non-porous,
such
yeah.
a thing
Sky-
in your butthole.
Sky Alakar has also said flared base non-porous when inserting stuff up that location. TLB is losing their shit because we're talking about butthole stuff on stream. They hang up on you because they think it's a prank. Yeah, but then they'll ask what they're singing. What do you say then? Do you lie? Like, yeah, this is the thing, right? This is a response. If you do the 911 call and there's like, hello, you've come through to the police, etc., 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 and you say to them, oh, there are 5 people in my cupboard and they're singing. Like you're explaining the situation. You don't want to say happy birthday. You don't want to say happy birthday because you sound like a mental patient. What do you then say to that operator that when they go, oh, what are they singing? Because you're like,
I mean, you say, I don't know. I don't know what they're
like,
saying.
Okay. You're like, it's the middle of the night. You're locked in your house. Somebody is singing happy birthday in your cupboard. You've picked up the phone and have called the police. You don't want to tell the police that the people singing in the cupboard are singing happy birthday. What is the sane response to that question?
I don't know what they're singing, but it's real bad.
They're doing a really good cover of Smooth Criminal by Michael Jackson. They've been hit by, you've been struck by.
They're doing Thriller at half speed.
Oh my god, chat, they're doing Thriller at half speed. On that note, you've made me giggle so much I need to go for a pee. Do not say anything. I am live on stream. Of all people, do not say anything weird to my chat.
You have me and Gigi, like you're doomed.
Yeah.
You're
the most mature people on the server.
They're doing Benny Hill a cappella. Okay, on that note, I am absolutely gonna wet my pants, dude. You know what? I trust you guys. I love you dearly, but I'm gonna deafen in Discord.
What?
And I'm gonna restart my music because God knows when that finished. BRB.
Yes, please don't pee on your friends. Please don't.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I'm back.
You've missed such a beautiful and like in-depth conversation. Really.
Okay, now you're unmuted, so don't like what was the beautiful in-depth conversation?
You'll never know. You should
Yeah.
not stress us.
That's rude.
You would have been on a stream and you would have gotten like 20 new followers at least.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, like, Brett. I mean, Watson will struggle with this as a metaphor, but bang it on the table and measure, Judy. What were you gonna say?
What?
That's too late.
You've made
Too
clear.
late.
You've made clear. You're making clear. Don't write checks your ass can't cash. Did we actually get a reasonable response to the question about the people singing in the cupboard? I really need to write that down as like an icebreaker. I feel like...
Yeah, I told you I would sing with them. Like,
No.
actually, like, I'm terrified of being rude to people. I would probably sing just because I'm scared of, like, being
Sorry,
like,
you're,
oh,
like-
what the fuck is happening? Why did I forget?
There's being rude to people, and then there's singing to home invaders that are in your cupboard singing you happy birthday.
But yeah, but I don't know the home invader. Like, knowing myself, I would
They're in the
immediately
cupboard in
assume
the-
that I forgot something.
They're
And
in
like
the-
that something is happening and I'm supposed to know about it and I just forgot. And
I
I'm
feel
going to be
like-
just feeling terrible about it.
Again, this, you know, I said about the whole, I think I don't have that many stories. I feel like if if people potentially singing from the inside of your cupboard in the middle of the night is a potential normal occurrence in your life, I feel like that. Like I think my life is fairly boring. Have you ever?
No, it's not normal at all. But like, I would, the first thing I would think about is not that he's a serial killer. It would be, oh fuck, I forgot something is happening. Wait, who the fuck are those people? Why are they here? Are they my father's colleague? Fuck, I'm just being rude. Wait, I need to sing with them. Yeah, happy birthday. What the fuck is it?
Why has that one got a hot dog? Oh wait.
I would not be calm about the situation, but I would be singing.
I just realized how that sounded. I did not mean it. I did not mean that the person in the, I did not mean that was not what I was implying. I meant the open face sandwich. I meant like why is that one covered in mustard?
Oh.
We should know what you meant. Don't worry.
Holy shit. Okay. There is an ad in a minute and a half, chat. This stream started low spoons. Holy shit, I'm so tired.
You are not allowed to be low spoon around me.
I've been live for 3 hours just mining quartz. One day I will be finished with this task. Gigi, would you
Why
like
do
to...
you need that many?
I need an entire double chest of quartz blocks. Would you like me to TP you to the nether so you can help me mine quartz?
Oh wow. Let me get some.
If you can give me a pickaxe, I will join you.
I only have one pickaxe to give to one of you, so like if one of you is going to come to help, that's great, but the other will have to supply their own pickaxe.
Yeah,
I'll
because
bring
I
my
only
own.
have iron. Is truly like horrible to have to.
Oh, you have iron?
You want iron?
Oh, do we have an iron farm yet?
No.
No.
Oh.
Oh, like I can give you 3 blocks of iron if you want. If you're actually struggling that much.
I mean, I have 26, I don't want to flex, but I have 26 ancient debris in my pockets. If you would like to, like, bring a smeltery and a diamond pickaxe and an upgrade template, you could have a netherite pickaxe in 5 seconds.
Well, the problem with that is I don't have an iron pickaxe.
Ugh. Come on, you're
But
meant
I do
to...
have iron pickaxe.
You're a mod on an entire separate Minecraft server. You should have a diamond pickaxe on this one by now. You're what qualifies as a professional.
I'm a professional gamer.
Professional gamer.
Exactly. That's why diamond is always for hoarding.
I don't
Never
want
for
to.
pickaxe.
Again, this is not. Again, I'm saying this is not as a flex. But am I classified as a professional gamer if I've earned money through Twitch?
No.
No, because I'm getting paid for the service. Surely that makes me a professional in some way.
Yeah, but no, but like you're a professional entertainer, but not gamer. Like you've not been like you're not competing, you know?
I think this is the thing, right? Where I
think that there has to be some sort of competition if you're going to call yourself professional gamer. Isn't
Yeah.
that-
I
I
mean,
think that makes sense.
I mean, Twitch is it's hard out there in Twitch chat. It's hard. Like this is a competition. You're here watching me. There are millions of other people you could be choosing to watch right now, and you watch me instead. That's terrifying.
Yeah, but like that's
God, what's wrong with?
That's entertainer competition, you know?
Yeah, that's fair. I take that. It's almost a compliment. Did everybody just hear Watson almost compliment me? Because I feel like I want to.
You're saying that like I never say nice thing about you.
No, Watson does say nice things about me. It's
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I take it back. I apologize. Juji, on the other hand, son of a bitch.
Maybe at least throw someone else under the bus.
Yeah, Juji.
You'll sooner get approval from your estranged father than me.
I mean, I dream of one day getting a hug from Juji the cow. It's a small ask, but it's a small ask. But that's all. That would make my day. I was having a hard day until today, until you joined the. No, that's. All I wanted. I just immediately backpedaled from about what I was having. I was having a really bad day until Juji joined the call, and then I realized I'd been in the call for 3 hours with Watson and Voided Main.
It's okay. I don't mean shit to you. Okay, I'm going to leave.
I was like, wait, no, backpedal. I almost said something really bad.
3 minutes of Joji.
Like we all heard the like the end of your sentence. We all heard it.
No, nobody heard that. Like a good percentage of chat didn't hear that right now. There's like 22 seconds left on an ad break, so I
could tell exactly what you were going to say.
All of my subs,
you said that to me before when you just like spent quite a while with
all of my
just before.
All of my subs, all of the people using ad blockers right now, I love you. I heard everything. Voided Main is in chat. Oh no.
Like you said that to me as well before.
It was a slip of the tongue. It was
Sure.
not meant maliciously. I love you all. You have all been very nice. Voided is now in the game, coming to murder me.
Love us all, but not equally.
Love us all, but not equally. I can't you're all special people in your own way. I try to accept your differences as well as your. I'll just stream off. Stop streaming. Like no goodbye, no just sort of like this. I'm just digging. The irony being we're playing Minecraft and I'm digging a hole.
Yeah. You love digging holes one way or another.
You're all great, and you all need to. I wanted to ask if I can join voice. You can join voice. Voided, come join voice. No, come join voice. And now that we're at like very random questions to ask, we're gonna keep this up. Voided Main is now in chat. This is the most populated random conversation stream I think I've ever had. I'm looking at a list of random questions. What does not belong on pizza?
You.
Well, that's a good response. After the cannibalism question, you is a perfectly valid response. Pineapple. Are we okay? So I'll do a poll.
No, I was joking just because it's a thing too.
No, I want to do it.
People go to wow over pineapple and I find it very funny.
Pineapple.
My brother love something that is like goat cheese and oni. And I despise it with all my heart.
Did you say horny?
No, honey. Honey. Like,
honey.
Okay, yeah.
Okay,
honey.
he does.
There's honey.
No, there's not honey on the pizza.
That thing that Winnie the Pooh eats.
I don't want some of the pizza either, though, to be fair.
I mean,
no, I want to see it.
Pizza should have candles on them. TLB has just said.
Birthday pizza, of course.
I mean, pineapple on pizza. I'll be curious to know what sort of cross section we have. I personally can take it or leave it. So if I was to eat, it's not something I seek out. It's not a pizza topping I try to look for on the regular. But if I was going to have pineapple on pizza, I would have to have it with pepperoni and jalapenos, because you then have something salty and meaty, but you also then have something spicy, and then you have something sweet, as in pineapple. So, and ham. Yeah, I could put ham on that pizza, and then it's like it's everything. It's meaty, it's sweet, it's spicy, it's everything. Ham, pineapple, and cherry on pizza. Is that a thing that you're
Oh.
actively suggesting to me in my chat right now, Sky? I
I
don't.
like chorizo. I like chorizo on pizza. I discovered that quite recently.
Cherry.
Chorizo.
Oh, chorizo. No, chorizo. Yes, chorizo is just sausage, right?
But by the way, Chimken, I'm down in the mine of the Nether, but I don't have a clue where you are. And
Did you get?
TP too.
You're in the PP.
Yes, I'm in the PP.
Okay.
TP to you.
Let me PP to me.
Wait, no, I'm here already.
Let
Give me
me.
the pickaxe.
No, let me. Look. Do I trust Watson with my most expensive pickaxe?
I would not die. I even have armor on.
Okay, I will. I have 2 of them. I can't give them. I can't give out a 3rd one. Juji, are you bringing a pickaxe?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I will. You have levels if I bring you a silk book voided. I have 51 levels right now. I hadn't realized that. I mean, maybe I should go. If somebody gives me, tell you what, I'm gonna be super generous. I have 3 because you've all been very good sports with the random questions that I've been asking you tonight. I have 3 upgrade templates in my house. If you can source me 9 diamonds.
I don't have diamonds.
If you can source me 9 diamonds voided, I will come back to the overworld and I will make 3
I can do that.
netherite pickaxes. 1 for Juji, 1 for voided, and 1 for Watson.
If I only give 9,
Yeah.
I mean I can chip in for. I can give a little bit more than that, I guess.
I think
I need a fortune pickaxe, so because I have 7 diamonds and a stack of diamond ore.
Let me just put that in there. I'll come back, and then we'll kit everybody out with netherite pickaxes because everybody's been really nice, especially when I asked you if you would eat a person. So yeah, that's
Okay, well I'm waiting in the Nether.
Well, go home.
Well, I can't. I'm already there.
Go home. Turn around. Go home. You go home.
It's more dangerous to go home than just to stay in the tunnels.
Okay, it's okay. Well, I might pass you on the way. I need food as well because I am very quickly running out of carrots. But yeah, we'll get everybody. You get a netherite pickaxe, and you get a netherite pickaxe. Juji doesn't even have a house yet, and he's gonna have a netherite pickaxe.
Juji has a house.
I don't even have a diamond pickaxe.
I am not
yet.
calling that. I'm not. Juji, again, I've said I love you today. I will say it again, but I am not calling that thing that you've built a house.
That's a house. Okay, it has a roof.
I'm the one
It
that
has
has their house
doors.
built
If it-
right next to it.
if
alright?
anything-
The roof is leaking.
If anything, that is a series of doors in a pile.
Hey,
First of
hey.
all, there's more trapdoors than doors.
Oh, echoing. There we go.
Sorry.
I turned you down. Yeah, we're headed. Come, Watson. We're heading home. We're gonna get you
Yep.
all. We're gonna get you all nice tools.
I'm in front of the community build thing. What is it? Words are so difficult.
Words are hard.
hard.
The
the next-
town hall.
yes, town hall. Yeah.
I am on my way. Yeah. I always go up there. It's over here. It's my own route, and I've done it so many times. Boing, boing, boing. Why is it? Why, of all places, why do you choose to run backwards in the nether? That just really upsets me.
Oh well, I will continue then.
It just
I said
if you're gonna fall and you're gonna fall in a hole and somehow it's gonna be
where I am. I remember what's behind me. It's okay.
you're gonna fall in a hole and somehow it's gonna be my problem, not yours.
That's very likely to
Oh
happen.
my god,
yes.
I was on a Chimken stream and I fell in a hole and now I'm gonna sue him because he was present. He was just in the general area.
I
I
said
mean,
earlier
even
that-
if you're not present, I always find a way to blame you. So don't worry about that.
What are you about to say, Voided?
I just wanted to say that I said earlier to Watson is the definition of chaos for me.
Yeah.
In a positive way.
Yeah. We love Watson.
Thank you.
If you were a food, what would it be?
Me? Really?
I mean, you're saying that to a carrot and a chicken right now. I'm just gonna say,
cow.
yeah, and a cow. Yeah, there are 3 people here that could be classified as food streamers.
So for me, it's
You're the only
carrot,
one concerned?
chicken, and a cow.
Why do you ask food?
What
You're
would
the only one that can be concerned by what.
Yeah, like I would actively, and let's be clear, I would if I was gonna pick a food, it would be a chicken-based product. So it's chicken
it
nuggets.
depends. Like, do you want to be eaten or not? Like, cause am I going to be a food like and want to survive, or am I going to be a food and want to be eaten and for people to have a great time?
Well,
Because if so,
it's
I may change from carrot.
But it's if food is always something someone's gonna eat. So there is no food no one's gonna eat.
But you want food
so
so disgusting
technically-
nobody eats it.
I mean,
There is no. The definition of food is something you can consume.
I mean,
For
what about the
whatever
stuff in the
reason.
back of my fridge, though?
Technically, for example, like for potatoes, they cannot be eaten. They can just be replanted and grow something else. It will
But it's not-
eventually be eaten, but like,
Okay,
it's not
I
me, it's my
guess
children. I'm all right.
there's a gray zone to it. That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
we're coming
So-
for you. I have netherite. Do you want netherite? I've got netherite.
I always want netherite.
Holy shit! Did you rob a bank?
I have more where did it come from.
Do you want me to?
Yeah, yes, please fortune them because I don't have fortune.
Do you want me to do all of your diamonds while I'm here?
No, I'm trying to be resourceful
Okay, well,
in some way.
Oh my god, I'm accidentally picking these up. I'm definitely gonna hand all of these back over. Oh.
I mean, Chimken, your stream, we can tell if you're not going to
That
hand
was-
all of them back.
That was 26 diamonds.
Wow, that's a lot.
There you go.
So
I need a crafting table.
yeah, wait, how many? You said 9.
Yeah, I've taken 9.
Yeah, wait, I will give you some for the others as well.
No, but I've taken 9. I've taken 9 picker. I've got some for the others.
Yeah, but I'm gonna give that. I'm being generous, not you. Okay, good.
What, you're just giving me 18 Okay, fine. I'll keep the 18 diamonds. I'll take that. Shadow Jokers. I am gonna, however.
Shadow Jokers raided my stream with 5 views.
I'm, however, gonna back up. I'm not robbing you. I'm gonna mute and just do introduction for a raid. So BRB 1 sec.
Yes.
Welcome, raiders. My name is RightBigChimken, otherwise known as Chim, and Shadow Jokers is my favorite Shadow Jokers that I have ever met. I've never met Shadow Jokers, but they're a very lovely person. I hope you had a brilliant stream, Shadow Jokers. What were you playing? Was it Valorant? Was it Overwatch? Let's find out. It was is it something different. What was it? Phasmophobia. Oh, well, that would have been my third. I swear, hand on heart, that would have made my third guess. I'm really terrible introducing myself, and I've not played one of these today, so you're going to get a special treat. I have some channel trailers that I'm going. One of my channel trailers, you're just going to get that, and it's going to give you a little bit of a snippet for the people that have come in on the raid about who I am, what I do, but otherwise, it also gives me a minute 30 to sit back in my chair and scratch my balls. That's too much information. I don't know why I said that. Let's just roll, just press the button. F1. Oh, I was gonna wait. Ah! Oi, oi, oi! I've had drug trips like this. No, I haven't. That's a complete lie. But still. Skirty birdie fleur. I don't make love. I fuck hard. I did a bad, chat. I did a real bad. That, sir, is an electric fence. Come on, you fuckers. I've got a spoon! Oh my god, that made me Habba ding dong. Oh god, there's a dude in it. Oh, he's so cute. He's dead now. Well, fuck. Look, everybody. I've got pins and needles in my ass, everybody. Not pins and needles, tingling in my bum. You. Ooh. Ooh, you. Ooh. Is that the end as well?
No, that's the end of this section.
Okay. That was it. That was me. Thank you for the raid, Shadow. Please enjoy the rest of your gaming. I will press this button and then I'll press that button and then we should be back in the game. Yes.
People will stop. We won't be mentioning it because it judges thing. We don't want to be rude, and it's all right. But you need to.
Uh-oh.
Oh, sorry, is here for me? I never slept once in this server. Goodbye.
What if I tell you this is just the first step? This is the first step. This is the first form of my house.
Are you getting a house tour? I miss Guild Wars. Guild Wars was fun.
Where's she talking, Gigi's house?
No, I can't sleep. Protect me.
Dolly, I'm sleeping in your bed. Dolly, I've been in hell for hours. Dolly has no ceiling.
Listen to this, Chimken. These two are so jealous of my house. They want to demolish it.
I mean, if Firetech was on, I would have done that already. Oh, that's ominous.
Oh wow, everyone.
Juji, we were just having a friendly neighbor conversation where we mentioned that the current neighborhood was not permanent.
We're all just really jealous of your house, Juji. Like, we really want to live in a shack that's made out of doors.
I can build you guys a similar house if you want.
The ship has sailed. You know what I've just realized I've done? I was going on the BRB screen to hide my super secret wall safe, and I've just revealed it to everybody because I was too busy chatting shit to you guys. Well,
knew it was, so I'm alright.
That secret's over. There's all the heads that I own. If anybody takes anything from here, I will sue you.
In your last stream, you were like, oh yeah, you're not going to find it. I like destroyed maybe 3 blocks and found it immediately.
Yeah, but you didn't tell anybody where it was, and then I just revealed it to absolutely everybody.
What do you mean? What do you mean I didn't tell anybody? I was streaming.
Okay. No, well, that ship sailed.
And I was in that stream.
Never. Well, shush. I've got a pickaxe for everybody.
No, not mine.
I would like a ceremonial giving of the pickaxes. Please join me on the street. Out the front of Watson's house. Why is there a horse in your house?
Because I have a horse but no leader.
How did you get a horse into that house?
Oh, look, it's actually very easy. You open the gate here, you open the double door, you take slightly damage and hop it out.
I saw that.
And I hop it in.
I mean, now get it off the island without hurting it.
Oh, no problem. Actually, no, it doesn't get hurt, actually. Like, the island is very safe. It can take the stairs better than human.
Okay, no, I take that. Okay, I take that back. 1 pickaxe.
2 pickaxe.
Fuck, I fell.
Lloyd's got their pickaxe. 2 pickaxe.
Oh, they are not enchanted.
Thank you.
Well, no, you're not getting an enchanted pickaxe. That would have taken me like 45 minutes.
We could always hope.
I mean,
this is the first time I saw an unenchanted netherite pickaxe.
I mean, I'll take it back. I do have 51 levels, so if you're happy to roulette, I will run them through the enchanter just randomly, and you'll see what you can see what you get.
But I have 33 levels myself, so I can do it myself, I guess.
Okay.
I can do it myself. Please do.
Okay, I will go randomly enchant this. Watson get like a Unbreaking 3 efficiency 5, like rocket powered. Just random.
I'm counting on you, Chimken. Don't
count on me. Nobody count on me. I'm not jelly. Exempt. Welcome. How's it hanging? Hope you're having a good day, my friend. We're about to randomly roll a netherite pickaxe and see how we get on. Is it going to be good? Is it going to be bad? Who knows? There is lapis.
Oh.
Efficiency 4.
Oh, I only got efficiency 4.
Oh, you only got efficiency 4. That sucks.
My turn.
What did you get?
Watson,
what did I get?
Watson got efficiency 4.
I'm fine.
It's better than like Aqua affinity. I don't think that's possible, but Chuchi's getting Fortune 3 potentially.
Oh, okay.
You got Fortune 3 efficiency 4?
Nice.
Holy shit.
Nice.
Does anybody else want me to enchant something? I have 45 levels.
Yeah,
Mine is already
actually, go ahead, yeah.
enchanted.
Where are you? Okay, yeah.
Can I enchant a curse of
Rhinestone?
Why
Ancient that for me.
Why did Time Lord just give me a curse of vanishing bow? I don't understand.
Okay.
Okay. We're doing this, are we? Watson got protection 4, respiration 3 on a helmet. They got unbreaking 3 on an iron chest plate. They got fire protection, unbreaking 3 on some feet, and protection 3 on some legs. Can you enchant me? Do you want me to riz you? What do the kids say on the internet now? Riz you up? That's the technical term, right? I don't think I have the riz. Why
did you give me the bow with Curse of Vanishing?
Well, I don't want it. Why do I? Does anybody else want? I have 33 levels left after that. Does anybody else want anything enchanted?
You know what? Because you're talking about it, yeah, go and change that.
I'm gonna visit the villagers real quick.
Who's giving me what now? The axe? Whose is? Are you making me enchant a stone axe?
Gigi doesn't have much. Gigi, do you want me to make you like iron tools?
I do. I don't have an
Okay,
axe.
congratulations. You have an unbreaking 3 stone axe.
GG!
Watson has an efficiency 4 iron shovel with very little durability, and I'm actively running out of and an unbreaking 2 shovel.
So I put unbreaking on my unbreaking 1 on my nether pickaxe.
Friends and enemies, it's time to spin that wheel.
That's not punching me for using it in
Nobody. Community garden. Oh, it's community garden. That's fine. I can take carrots if it's community garden. Demi hat. There we go. My demisexual hat. I'm thinking. My brain. Carrot. Golden carrot. That's the noise my brain is making. How did you know that my brain was making that noise?
Because my brain makes that noise all the time.
Okay, I'm going to really confuse Curvy when they come back to the community garden because I've taken some of the carrots, but I've replaced them with golden nuggets.
Oh,
ooh, mysterious. I mean, it's effectively payment, and it's a community garden. It's there for the community to use. What is that creepy giggling?
What giggling?
Okay. Where do I get emeralds? At the villager thingy here?
The easiest way I have found to get emeralds at the villager thing is to sell clay.
I don't have clay with me.
If you go to the mine underneath the van, there is so much clay.
Okay, so I need to head back anyway.
Okay, one second. Well, you know what's really cool when you stream this game with me, like you're in a voice call with me whilst I'm streaming. You get a taxi service, right? You get. There you go.
But my horse is now somewhere on that. What did you do?
Okay. No, I take it back. Taxi services are terrible. Wait. I'll fix this. There you go.
No. Oh no, I still need to. Why is there blood? What is that? What? I'm confused.
I'm effectively throwing Voided around the universe right now. They've just disappeared into another dimension. Is that wolf howling in your game or mine? Yours. I can't hear a wolf howling.
I found my horse at least.
Can I TP a horse? What happens if I TP you while you're on a horse? I'm assuming the horse gets left behind.
I mean, potentially the horse get bugged and just disappear completely.
Okay. How are we doing on time? I really wanted to get this quartz finished today. How are we doing? Are we there? Juji, we're going to the hell. You and me, Juji. I gave you that pickaxe,
Yeah.
Juji. We're going to hell. You're going to help me get the last of this quartz. Summon the fridge. TLB any other time I would summon the fridge, but that is like a 15-minute process, and I've got a very short amount of time left on stream, so I'm going to refund it. If you would like to send me the art that I can put on the fridge for you, I will put it on stream next time free of charge. But I will also I pressed the wrong button. I will also at the same time give Tiny Little Boy a shout out. Tiny Little Boy is one of my official channel artists. They are absolutely brilliant, and they are currently going to college for art. They aren't streaming on the regular from experience, but when they do stream, it's always. But it's the thing about this stream. Oh, okay, send it to me in Discord. I'll do it. I'll do it for you, TLB, in respect of your artistic skill. Like, you're not going to go longer. No, you are correct, Dolly. On that spirit, in the spirit of me going longer today, would you get me would you make a cup of tea? I'd love you forever. I will love you forever anyway. But would you make me a cup of tea? What has TLB done? Holy shit! I don't want to concern you, Juji, but are you watching my stream right now?
Yeah.
Well, sentence start by I don't want to concern you. It's really very concerning.
Let me find the fridge. 1 second. I've lost the fridge. Oh god, where did I put the fridge?
It's in the kitchen. It's in the kitchen.
Oh, is your refrigerator running? You better go catch it. I'm gonna disconnect from the server for a second while I deal with this, but yeah, I'm gonna go longer, so the music stopped again. There we go. Let me get myself organized, and then we're gonna add this artwork that TLB has done that is completely unrelated to Juji, and Juji should not be concerned. Image. I've not done this in such a long time. Where is my fridge?
You know, Chimken, tonight I was like, oh, I'm not going to stream because I end up staying very late because I'm having fun. So let's not stream, so I will go to bed early.
Okay, I'm.
That worked out.
I feel like you're trying to tell. I feel like you're hinting at something.
Stop being funny to be around, please.
I'm sorry. I'll try better next time. But if you think
Yeah,
this is
you
funny,
better.
if you think I'm funny, you should check out this art that TLB's done of Juji.
That's so funny. Oh my goodness.
I feel like I want that. I feel like I want that to make that a t-shirt.
Can you send me this picture to TLB? I want it. Oh my goodness.
And that is why TLB.
I mean, I want to say that actually my respect for Juji just went up a lot because those candles are lighted.
Oh yeah, no, that's it. Yeah, you're actively. I'm 95% sure the candle that Juji ate was not lit.
But it was one of those candles that self-light, so I don't know what chemicals it had in it.
It just gets.
It's like the relighting fake candles.
It just gets. You just go up. You're the stuff. You just consistently amaze me.
Oh, it's so funny though.
That is now embodied on the fridge forevermore, or until the fridge gets full and I have to clear the fridge, because that's only happened once so far, because people used to summon the fridge all the time and now it doesn't happen that often. If anybody's wondering whose dog that is, that's Volcom Ryan's dog. I love it. I love it. I really that makes me giggle. Okay. What am I doing? Closing that. Going back to the game. No. That's OBS. Going back to the game. Getting rid of the fridge. Gone. The fridge is gone. Where'd the fridge go? Nobody knows. I need to get... Let's go to the frickin'... Let's go back to the frickin'... I'm so close to finishing this quartz journey, and then I can actually start building my base, sort of. So... To the... Who just logged off?
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about me?
No, I'm not. I'm talking about Dolly.
Oh. Oh my god, shaders. Why can't I access the in-game chat? There we go.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
Hydrate. I'm hydrating. Dolly logged off right before that question. I mean, that's probably my fault. I asked them to go make me a cup of tea, so maybe if I, like, sing, they'll come back.
Yeah, Chimken is being mean.
I'm not being mean. Why am I being mean?
You made Dolly log off.
I mean, they have to feed the frog children as well. It's not just... It's frogs and meds time. Oh. Oh.
It's still your fault, Chimken.
Everything's my fault. Juju needs to hydrate if he's eating lit candles. I think we can agree.
It's fine.
I think we can.
I'm moist on the inside.
You're moist on the inside.
Okay, well, that's actually the case anyway, but still.
I mean, it's it's not like a thing I like to think about.
Yeah.
Your bones are wet. Oh.
Your bones are wet. I'm really terrified of skeletons. Oh my god, there's a skeleton inside of me right now.
So skellies are
No,
slippery, you're telling me.
You're a brain piloting a bone mech. So technically, the skeleton's outside of you.
I think that was the most metal thing I've ever heard you say.
Iron.
Oh wait, Watson, stay there. Go down the stairs. Go down the stairs a bit. Go stand next to Watson. I need like a really terrible perspective for a thumbnail. I need to lose this. There we go.
Are you all in the nether already?
Yeah, I can TP you to us if you want.
Yes.
Yes. The job, if you choose to accept it, is as much nether quartz as you can in the short amount of time I have left before ending of stream. You have all been gifted a netherite pick. Thank you, Voided Main, for supplying the diamonds. The updates were from me. Go, 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 go.
Thank you for the pick.
Yeah, this
Where are we going?
Nether quartz, mine everywhere. Nether quartz is all over the place.
There's a scary man over there.
I'm gonna head back to where we were before though, because there's a crafting table. Watson, why are you always faster than me? It's really weird.
No, it's not. It's just because I jump.
You jump. Oh, okay. So I can run like that if I jump. Okay, that works. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Look at me, Mum. I'm flying. I'm running in the nether in a video game.
I'm still faster than
Oh my
you.
god. Also, I'm really ill. That's why.
No, the illness is oldness. You know, it's not true.
It's not oldness. You're old.
Yeah,
Somebody
I
described you as a dinosaur earlier.
I thought we already went over that.
Yuji's older than me anyway.
What?
I don't think that's true. I really don't think that's true. You're an old soul.
Sure. You know, I hear that a lot. Especially when I was younger.
Why is there just a block here?
Why not?
No, but like there's a tunnel behind, but there's just a one block.
This way. Nether quartz, Watson, get mining. That's what we're here for. Nether quartz. We've got like literally until I get like 6 stacks.
Okay, that did not went well.
You go straight into lava. I heard the sizzle.
Chimken, I was like full block away from you when I merely went into fucking lava.
Oh, Watson. That's gravel. Okay, this isn't working out. I'm going this way.
You're just going to end back on the... You're not going to go far.
Oh, this one's fine. Need to get to the back of the room, though.
Why is there again lava? There's lava everywhere.
Where did you go when you logged off? Did you go and do something exciting? Did you go and... I don't know what would be classified as exciting.
I had a call with extended family.
Oh, that's not... I mean, I'm sure your family are lovely, but that's not very exciting.
No.
Yeah. A call about going to Disneyland.
No. It was also not a call about cannibalism, so...
You were like,
yeah,
I've
so
just been...
nothing that can interest here.
You joined a call with your family and like, you know what I've just been talking about with the person on the internet? Cannibalism. Run far away. Oh, fire hazard.
Juji, don't continue. There's lava like I think. No, you're good. Okay, well.
I'll crouch. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Let me go back.
Oh, I didn't take my shovel with me. No. I regretted that the first time.
You got gravel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made Chimken enchant my shovel before going.
Yeah. I didn't bring my shovel either.
Thank you for the hydrate, Sylvie. This is where we enter the portion of the evening where Chimken is concentrating really hard on getting several stacks of nether quartz before we finish. Hidden in the depths, that's not a good sign.
I got my first nether ancient debris thing.
So it's actually good.
Oh, it is good.
Chimken is just a hater. He doesn't like people.
Oh yeah, I don't like. Yeah, like I have.
You want to keep the monopole.
I have one skill this season so far, and it's finding significantly large amounts of ancient debris. Please don't take it away from me. Please don't be better at it than I am.
Okay. I want to take more than 25.
More than 25. I mean, how many of I might? I know I'm in a rush to get like this. Where is the information about stuff that you've picked up? Statistics, items. How many ancient debris have I found? Should we have a? I have found, because I've given a bunch away. I have found 159 ancient debris.
What? That is actually crazy. Okay.
Are you sure you not pick them back up at some point, or?
It doesn't count it twice, I don't think.
I have 22.
I think it does.
You have 22.
And I only started mining them today, so.
Maybe it's this. Maybe it's not that Chimken is good at mining ancient debris.
Chimken,
Maybe this
I was
one.
mining with you for hours. I'm still on 2.
Okay, maybe I am good at it then. Just stop complimenting me. It creeps me out.
Like the other way could be true. I could just be bad at it as well. That's a possibility. That I don't like, but a possibility anyway.
I mean, all I wanted is nether quartz, and I'm not finding any nether quartz, and I'm gonna cry about it.
Hey, listen, for every ancient debris that you find, I will give you a stack of nether quartz.
Just ancient debris for another beacon, almost there. You got this. I mean, how many?
A lot more.
You use 4.
1 block needs 9 ingots, and 1 ingot is for scrap.
I did maths earlier.
You need a stack of netherite, by the way, to make a beacon, so...
I'm not doing that anytime soon. Maybe that'll be a community challenge before we move on to the next season in like 12 months. Everybody,
Yeah, like don't start speaking about the next season. You're going to get people to stop doing
yeah,
shit. Like in season 0, the woman mentioned like season 1 was starting to get really like we started discussing season 1. Like immediately everyone stopped logging on.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Oh no.
I mean, you know, you would not like to start a big build and like there's a lot of builder.
No, I get it. I get it.
When like there's going to be the end of the season.
I would like to
do your big build falls the next, like so it's like normal, but like.
If only because it's come up in conversation on the Discord today, and I know this has been happening with various other people, and obviously everybody is going to be more informed. I am now openly stating that we will not be moving to season 3 anytime soon. The season 2 switch was a bit of a course correction, and very happy with the way it's turned out. If only because if you need any sort of proof about how I feel about season 2 so far, I've streamed more from this season this week than I think I did in the last like 2 months of season 1. I have done 5 streams from this server so far, all of which have been about 4 hours ago. So yeah, we're not moving to season 3 anytime soon. One of the clarifications that I think needs to be made is that we were having a lot of talk about shulkers and raid farms and some of the banned things that we do not allow on the server just yet. That is not a permanent ban. The farms that are banned will theoretically get lifted. I don't know entirely when, but we're sort of one of the main focuses of our server is we try to keep longevity in mind. We want to keep people involved as long as possible. Obviously, that does have its limits. So when we think like basically we banned shulk farms, raid farms, and piglin bartering. When we think they are like mandatory, almost required to keep people's interest, we will sort of release. We won't be as strict with those restrictions, but that's not permanent. We're just not there yet. Bans will be lifted 2069 TM. That's not true. I think that's it. I think that's all the admin I need to do today. It's just been a few people have been I know a few people have been discussing it, so now there is audio proof of me saying that. The bans of certain farms will not be banned forever.
I mean, in season 0, they never got lifted.
No, but because we didn't get far enough in. We were like.
I mean, basically, I joined the server, got handed like full diamonds after a little bit. I was in the belt for like full netherite.
I don't think I don't think it will take a lot. Like we will be here a while before I go, yeah, let's have a raid farm, because a raid farm is easily abused. So we really have to be like, okay, we're doing this for materials. Everybody is knee deep in every sort of resource, and we need something specific from a raid farm en masse. Raid farms are easily abused, and it sort of breaks certain aspects of the end game. In the same way, piglin bartering can have that same sort of effect. You just get access to a lot of the same items very quickly. Shulker farms, obviously, they are extremely convenient. But we also want to inspire people to actually try to use the end a little bit before we go, okay, you don't need to go to the end anymore. The shulkers are like freely available.
But I hate the end.
But then
you will learn to like it.
But then we're also like, I will say, you hate the end.
Yeah.
And this isn't a criticism of you. You hate the end. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. But talk to people who like the end, and then maybe they will go to the end for you and get you shulkers.
Do
and
you like the end?
Yes, I will go to the end for you.
Okay.
But
like you don't have much enemy.
But you see my logic there when I say
yeah.
I want you to speak to people, I want you to communicate with the other people on the server, I want you to find somebody that will go to the end on your behalf, and they will bring you shulker boxes. Because I'm sure, but like people will. I know I will for you. But that's the reason like we don't have shulker farms available immediately. Because we want people to be able to communicate with each other, sort of like forced interaction is not a thing that I want to sort of inspire, because forced interaction is bad. We want people to interact naturally, but we also want to put people into situations where if there are people on the server that they don't socialize with on a regular basis, that they have that reason to.
Yeah.
And I don't think I voiced that loud. I don't think I've written that anywhere or voiced that in such a way that's been clear why we do it. So if there's any,
maybe you should do that.
I based off the fact that certain people are reacting to me in the game chat that I'm saying on when I'm saying it in Twitch chat, I think a good number of the people from the server are in my Twitch chat right now. There is a link to all of them. Please go and follow them. A number of them are content creators. But that's the logic. It's not forever. It's just until Chimken decides it is. And I am a humble Chimken. I am not.
So you say.
That sounds a bit accusatory. I mean, we're all a little bit like, if you're a content creator, right? I think like I am as anxious and as shitty about myself as they come. Except the last time I played Minecraft, I built a chicken farm beneath the admin's house. Oh my goodness, Exempt. You can't build chicken farms. No, Juji, I've just realized something. This is the first time that you've been on a call for me to discuss, for us to discuss this. Cow farms are banned on the server. I tell people, oh yeah, but why do you build chicken farms? Everybody's like, oh no, chicken farms are fine. We're just going to murder chickens. How come it's okay for us not to murder cows on your behalf, but not chickens for me?
No, wait a second. Last season,
I mean,
I especially asked about that, and you said it's okay.
I need you to stop farming carrots. Dolly is the only person that is allowed here.
I am doing this for content purposes. It is okay, Voided. I'm doing this for content purposes, but it's one of those. It's just funny that everybody is so like it's always so like accommodating of the no cow killing.
I mean, chicken. First of all, you've never really went against killing chicken, and in season 0, you're the one that made the little module that was killing constantly.
I did not make the chicken. No. I did not make the air fryer. That was Time Lord.
It was you.
Time Lord made the air fryer. That was the start of the whole conversation, because at that point, I think the whole Juji thing was alluded to, that we weren't allowed to kill cows, and I was just sort of stood there in the house on season 0 going, okay, but we're not allowed to kill cows, but you're actively air frying chickens in my presence. I'm not sure how I feel about this. We've gone over this multiple times. Juji is a cow. You've got your powers from chickens. Very true. That there is a law reason why. We never answered the question. Voided, if you're going to be a type of food, what food would you be? Because we got stuck with the we got stuck on the pick question, but we've got a carrot, a cow, and a chicken. What food would you be?
Yeah. So now I'm taking this way too serious again, but
serious is fine.
Like my favorite thing to eat are tomatoes. Like if it's ketchup or tomatoes as a vegetable, I think they are. Or are they fruit officially? I'm not sure.
I think it's a fruit because it grows on a bush.
Okay. But I think the best thing to choose would be potatoes, because they are so good as everything. Like
I can get on board with the potato. I am a big fan of potatoes.
Yeah.
Exempt in chat wants to be a squid. I mean, I could get on board with the squid. I do like calamari. Potatoes, though. Potatoes is a good answer. Chat, if you wanted to be a food, what food would you be? Like, if you had to be a food. If like, somebody held a magic wand to your head and was like, you're going to be a food now, what food are you going to be? What food would you be? Because let's be realistic. I could probably become Batman, but I couldn't become a food. I mean, a raw squid. You want to be a...
This carbon is not exclusive to the server. He cracks down hard on any steak eater over on ISV. Oh, interesting.
I mean, in season 1, Juji was I'd made a farm with like carrots, so we went to war together, and I made a torture cow machine.
Oh.
So just saying that I will go after anyone who cultivate carrots, except Dolly, because Dolly is lovely and can.
I mean, I don't want to concern anybody, but Watson, I really recommend that you don't go to the community garden for a completely unrelated reason.
I've already seen. I'm already trying to know who exactly did that.
I also have carrots.
Void was not aware of it, so I decided the carrots that I saw clearly in the garden.
Exempt is doubling down on the squid thing. Exempt wouldn't just be like a cooked squid. Exempt would be a raw squid, not cut, not prepared, or minced or nothing, just a raw squid. Okay. Seriously cuddly cryptid would be a powdered Bavarian donut. What is special about
oddly
it?
specific.
That is oddly specific. Why a powdered... Why... Words. I'm losing the ability to speak. What is a powdered Bavarian donut as opposed to a... like an American Bavarian donut? No, you know what I mean. I'm a small fluffy bat. Yes. Can confirm. I've seen pictures in real life. They are, in fact, a small fluffy bat. 6 foot tall, small fluffy bat. You see, raw squid. See, that's cheating, though. Exempt your cheating. If they're alive until they're like, that's you're just alive. I'm talking like a sandwich. Would you be a sandwich? It's covered in powder. Is anybody else hungry right now? I'm just sort of like sat here with my stomach's going.
What are you hungry for?
I've got potatoes. I can have potatoes after I finish streaming, which is why I'm sort of beelining towards a finish with the nether quartz, so I can go and have some potatoes. They're real yummy. They sound yummy.
Like just boiled potatoes?
By the way, I cannot keep going for the nether quartz because I don't have my pickaxe is nearly broken.
Okay, you don't have mending. That's fair.
Yeah.
An attempt was made. Would you be able to go and put anything that you've picked up in that double chest thing that was... Wait, you know where it is, yeah? I'm gonna pretend that I didn't hear you just suggest that I would be eating boiled potatoes. Everybody knows roast potatoes are the far superior potato, and if you were suggesting that my default would be... Like, even go French fries, in what world would somebody be snacking on a bowl of boiled potatoes?
I do that.
Boiled potatoes?
Stop calling French fries. We are completely saying it's Belgium. Like, it's from Belgium, not France.
Okay, they're Belgian. Okay, be it.
Yeah.
Wispy boy.
Cool build. Like, they are something so cool, and everyone is like French.
We will refer to them as wispy boys. I'm not cheating. It's not my fault that you're picking prepared food that's ready to eat. One might boil potatoes to mash them. Very true. But at the same time, who eats a bowl of mashed potato?
I do.
Wow.
Do you eat anything but potato?
Like, when I said that potatoes are great in every way, I meant it, you know. So.
Okay, no, I can get on board with that.
I have not found a single ancient debris.
I think you're not looking hard enough.
The mining idea.
I'll be honest, at this point.
I have 6 stacks of quartz. I can very well throw it in lava. Careful about what you say.
I'm gonna say, I have been mining in this general area and I have found 159 ancient debris.
Yeah,
I have never gotten
all of them. Give them back. I need them.
I don't think
they are our ancient debris, not yours.
I don't think I would ever be in a situation where I was like, you know what, I'm a little peckish. I'm not gonna have a meal, but like you know, in a situation you want a biscuit, right? You want a bag of crisps. I would never go. I don't think I've ever been at a point in my life where I'd be like, you know what, I'm not very hungry, so I'm gonna eat a bowl of mashed potato. But I'm in Tech Street and mashed potatoes not top of my list.
Maybe you have never eaten like good mashed potatoes.
I will have you know. Do never let my mother say that. Dolly could be in chat in any second. Dolly can tell you how good my mother's mashed potato is. My mother's mashed potato. Holy shit.
Interesting.
I mean, I could eat like literally bowl after bowl of mashed potato. Like.
Juji.
Oh no.
Do you have any idea where you were?
Yes, I'm still on the death screen.
Okay, I'll TP you back to me and you can walk to your coordinates.
Yes, thank you.
Juju was taken RightBigChimken. Here you go. I've been telling Crypty and Sky about that already, the mashed potato. Yeah, my mother makes ridiculously good mashed potato. And I don't even like mashed potato. The one so I would never order mashed potato anywhere because I don't tend to like mashed potato as a texture eater. But I would eat my mother's mashed potato.
Are they crunchy?
No. Have you ever eaten mashed potato?
I'm just, you said you're a texture eater, but you like your mother's mashed potato.
No,
so,
they're no. They're like
together.
it's so good. My mother's
Your
mashed
mom makes
potato.
crunchy mashed potato.
That's crunchy mashed potato.
We put
So I'm not
cucumber in
gonna
our
tell
mashed
you
potato.
now that I
It's
eat
delicious.
both smooth and like
creamy.
with creamy and with some leftover chunks of potato.
Yeah, no, they don't want it. You don't want your mashed potato to be perfectly like. You don't want it to be like
Yes,
on
you
the
do.
cut. You don't want it to be on the cusp of being like a fluid. You want it to be like a little bit chunky in certain spots, but
I
not
like
all the way through.
Both.
You want like a
It
you want.
depends on the
Chunky in
mood.
certain spots. No, you just like you don't have it like completely smooth because that would be disgusting. But you still have it like have texture but it's not like liquid like soup or anything.
No,
but
no,
it's still,
soup.
It's still not solid either.
No, but soup is like a bit of extreme. There's like a line that you could probably get. So
we have an exact we have the word puree in French.
puree's the same. It's not puree.
Okay.
We're not talking about puree potato. Mashed potato is you have like a tool and you smash it. Like it's like imagine
Like,
getting.
you can smash it
problem is
until it's puree.
when I search for like traduction for puree de pomme de terre, it puts mashed potatoes.
Some people do it through a potato. Like, have you ever seen the cooking tool? Like, I think they're called a ricer. It's like I'm not sure what you would use to what you'd produce. Kirby, you're in chat. What's a ricer used for that you push stuff through and it's very tight holes? I don't eat mashed potatoes that much, but that's because we have them so much due to Mika loving them, and my body says me no like. If you eat too much of a thing, you can go off. I've yet to get there with potatoes. The clumsy Kai has spun the hat wheel. Let's see where it lands. Nurse.
Including the bow tie.
And a bow tie.
Bow ties are cool.
This from the man in the bow tie.
Bow ties are cool.
There we go.
Bow ties are cool.
Here's one. Bow tie. Get rid.
Bow ties are cool.
Shadow Jokers and the clumsy Kai in chat at the same time. I say that like everybody should know what that means. They are a couple in real life. They kiss.
No.
I mean, they do the filthiest thing that you could possibly ever imagine. They hold hands, probably. I've never met them in real life.
Disgusting.
If you hold hands, you're filthy.
All right.
We do kiss. Good to know. He also kisses Lee because they are married. We hold everything. I feel like this. Roll it back, everybody. Roll it back. I was joking. We don't leak too much in the internet. Like, we want a bit of mystery. 1 minute till an ad, chat. How am I doing? I'm almost back that way. This is the person I chose. Help me. I'm really sorry for this, but please can everyone log off? Server needs restart. No! I'm on a roll, DollyWhiskers. I'm on a roll.
Okay.
I'm just gonna sit here and casually drink my tea.
I will get some
Sky,
water.
Sky, I love you, and I know I've cancelled these cookie clicker redeems the last few times, but I'm so close to finishing with the quartz. I can't do a cookie clicker right now. I'm hyperfixating nether quartz. I can't do cookie clicker. You'll ruin my flow. I was just offering up as a space filler while the server. I don't think we've ever struggled with filler. GG, say something funny.
Well, politics. Am I right?
Yeah, no, I'll take that. That's entirely valid.
And sports. Don't even let me get started on
Oh
that.
my god, did you see that really shoddy display from the team that plays that game that they play?
Yeah, that one team, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that time they kicked that one thing up the one end and then one up the other end.
Yeah. They either did really good or really bad.
Yeah, and they get paid a ridiculously large amount of money for what they do.
Right.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Right out of my pockets. Wait, are we allowed to go back on the server?
Yes,
Yeah.
we're back in, yeah. There's that ad. What did you ask me about a minute ago? I was in danger. Potato rices. Have you ever used a potato ricer, Kevy? You used to do culinary shit.
I think that's the official term for it.
Culinary shit, yeah. That's the. I've seen a picture of Kirby's degree. It just says culinary shit on it. I have, but it was for twice baked potatoes. Oh, you like scoop out the inside? That sounds really good now that I think about it. When you say twice baked potatoes, you bake a potato. This is how I imagine a twice baked potato works. You bake a potato, you scoop out the insides, you put it through a potato ricer, and then you put that potato back in, and it's like really smooth and silky, right? That sounds really good.
So basically a deviled egg, but with potatoes.
Is everybody else really hungry? I know I've just said this, but holy shit, I'm hungry.
Yes.
It's because you keep talking about food.
I mean, it's like streaming with Juji. Juji's a cow, and I really like beef. Watson's a carrot. I can take or leave carrots. Now I've just had BLTs. Oh, I bet they were terrible. Tell me more. Yeah, then you put it in a piping bag and pipe it out all fancy and bake it again. It's so it's crunchy. Not hungry at all. Oh, have we done it? Is this it? Can I finally quit gathering quartz?
No.
2, 3. I'm not finished. I need effectively the same amount again. How much quartz is on?
I have a stack and 17.
Of just the crystals?
Blocks.
Really? Where are you? Come here.
I'm kind of lost.
I mean, are you back at the chest, Chimken?
I am.
I have
Oh, okay, so you have the one I put down.
9 plus 14 stacks of the quartz, like fortuned.
Can I TP you to me?
If you want to.
Yeah, maybe me too. I don't know where I am.
I don't know where I...
Oh, I'm sorry.
Holy shit. That made me jump. So what are you going to do once you build your shop? I'm going to sell Cinnabuns. EP Juji was taken. I just peed a little.
You are selling Cinnabuns, even though we are getting...
Juji was taken, right. Big.
I'm not questioning your
I'm setting up a
skill
bakery.
Okay.
I'm giving out free samples, and then I will stop giving out free samples, and everybody will go crazy for them.
You're going to open a bakery?
Yeah, I'm going to open a bakery on Minecraft and sell Cinnabuns. Holy shit, we might have actually done it, chat.
So, Chimken,
I'm
going to say it because I feel like you may have not considered it, but considering yourself,
yeah,
I'm fairly certain this is going to end on drugs. You're not going to be selling bread for a long time. I'm just saying.
Sounds about right.
Okay.
There's going to be a point where we're just all going to start saying that the bread is like super good or something, and we're just going to go.
Yeah, is anybody staying in the Nether?
I mean, I'm already back because I could not
let's
make
leave.
mine anymore.
I think we've done it, chat. I need to go and finalize it and put it in a box, but I think that's the quartz, and this has been a literal week of my life. Who knew that a double chest of nether quartz would take so freaking long?
It can't have been a week of your life. The server has not been up for
Okay, it's a week of my streams then, if you're going to make me argue about it. I've streamed extra this week, and they've all been Minecraft streams.
Wait,
okay.
you do not do only Minecraft
just a sign
streams?
you should stream more.
I do
Make
Minecraft
more
streams on
streams.
a Tuesday, and that's generally it. But I have streamed Tuesday, when I streamed Saturday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and today, all Minecraft.
Yeah, I was trying to not make a serious question.
Oh, okay.
But I think I failed. I'm sorry.
It's diversified. I stream scary games on, like, if you would like me to, I'll start self-promoting. Voided Main in chat plays a lot of Minecraft. They are on my Rooster members list. Please go and drop them a follow. They are a lovely person. Juju was taken. Is not a streamer, so don't go and follow them. They smell. Watson the Carrot is also...
If you want.
I mean, you could, but... Juju, are you ever going to try streaming?
Nope.
There we go.
If you want to follow someone who will never be a streamer, follow me.
So yeah, really, really top tier content. Watson the Carrot, also a streamer, also on that list. Please go drop them a follow. They are hilarious and have helped me. I would like to dedicate my double chest of quartz to all these people that have helped me. Because holy shit. This shows the longevity I feel of this season, because again, I talked about it earlier, people were concerned we were going to be like, okay, we're just going to reset to season 3. I have put so much effort into getting these quartz. If I don't build this build now, I will literally never play Minecraft again.
Okay, so no, let's start season 3.
It's not happening. Season 3 is not anywhere near. Realistically, season 3 could theoretically happen when the next Minecraft expansion happens.
Well, maybe.
But that entirely depends on what they're releasing, because sometimes they release stuff that could be entered into the game just by expanding the world boundary by like 5,000, and then people can experience the new content. Other times you have to reset because it's like a big deal. We don't know that until it happens, and then we can take a decision at the time. But we'll find out. That's probably the next time it's gonna happen.
It's a future talk we have.
I think a lot of why is this nether portal not working?
I don't know, it took so long.
There we go. It's probably server lag. Help, I've fallen in the hole.
Chimken,
Yes?
you said you're playing a lot of horror games.
Yes.
Did you ever play Minecraft as a horror game?
No.
You should try that.
Okay, I will have a look. Are we talking modded? What are we talking about? Are we talking...
Yeah, modded. Well, yeah. Well, I need to check that again. I will send you a list of stuff.
Yeah, do it. I'd be curious. I've seen a couple of things. Like I've seen people try to recreate games like Phasmophobia in Minecraft and other stuff like that. There was a full working. There was a full working mod, I think, for Phasmophobia at one point in Minecraft where you like had to get evidence, and I actually have a stack and a bit more than I needed. Holy shit!
Nice.
Look, chat. Oh wait, no, I lied. There was it's 20 more than I needed because there was a slot taken up in the double chest that was just the crystals. I have got a double chest of freaking quartz. I could have said, why didn't I just use snow? I feel like it's stupid to say that out loud now, but why did I not use snow? Especially when
I mean, snow is not the same as quartz. It has but like I use snow on my house.
I mean, does it? I feel like that. I'm look just for because people might not be watching my stream right now in the voice call. I'm looking directly up at the snowy mountains. Yeah, we've definitely got a shortage of snow. I needed a white block for some floors. Definitely a shortage of snow.
No, but like Chimken, it actually looked very different. Quartz and snow look very different. So like, you know, if it's for the floor, especially because snow has like a blue thing to it.
Okay.
You know? So maybe it was not for nothing.
Thank you for trying to make me feel better about it.
You're not
just
welcome.
I think I've slightly lost my mind today. Put that in there. Put that in there. 27 nether right scraps. Cooking up. I think I'm done for the night. We're only half an hour over schedule. Thank you very much, everybody that has joined me on the voice call tonight. Everybody came back eventually, so I can thank you all actually live. Voided, thank you for hanging out first. Watson the Carrot, thank you for hanging out second. And Juji, thank you for eating that birthday candle and giving me enough anecdotal like stuff to talk about for the rest of the year. I'll be like,
Yo,
I'll be like at work on Monday. You know what? I met somebody that ate a birthday candle the weekend. Not that met. I know somebody that ate a birthday candle.
That could be you.
Hey,
Just
I
something to
said,
think about.
didn't we say I would eat a birthday candle if somebody donated 10,000 bits? I think that was the number, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think you should put that in your description or something so people know.
We'll eat an entire birthday candle for 10,000 bits. Okay, thank you very much for joining me, guys. I'm going to back out the call now, and I will be about on the server the rest of the evening, but I've done a lot of talking, so I apologize if I don't speak to you.
Nah, all good.
My throat hurts and I need to eat some...
It's okay.
My throat hurts and I need to eat some food.
I'm probably going to bed because, I was supposed to go to bed early today.
Thank you very much, guys. If there is anybody from the server listening to me right now, if I am ever live and if I'm ever playing Minecraft and you would like to come and talk about cannibalism, the consumption of birthday candles, and people singing happy birthday to you from inside your cupboard whilst you're trying to sleep, please send me a DM in the Discord or just reach out and message me. I am always open to I would love to say share a moment, but I'm not sure if this is a moment. I think this is just this is content. Content's good. I'll speak to you guys later.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, let's go full cam. Hi. I started today's stream not in a bad mood. A bad mood was right. I had a bit of a rough day mentally. So I put low spoons on the flag, and actually speaking to everybody like that, chaotic is good. What's in the carrot is absolutely crazy. Voided is lovely. Getting to know Voided has been a real pleasure the last couple of months. Juji, they're all really nice people. So again, the link hasn't gone too far up the chat. If you want to go follow Voided and What's in the Carrot, they are both content creators and worth a watch if you enjoy the Minecraft content. But we say some words at the end of my streams. I want you to sit back, relax, drop your shoulders and take a minute, because chat, we got the double chest of nether quartz. Tomorrow I can actually start, what else is on my list? Because I do have a list. So in terms of numbers, right? Thousands of quartz, thousands of bricks. The next number, the next highest number is 531 dark oak planks. I thought you were going for the 3 chests. No. I would need 3 chests of the crystals to convert into 1 chest of blocks. But so we've got all of the blocks now. We're done. That's it. Fin. The next highest number after the 2,000 odd bricks that I need is 531 planks. So I'll probably do the rest of the materials grinding off stream, and then next time I stream Minecraft, which will be Tuesday, so it'll depend on how busy I am the next couple of days. We might have something to build on Tuesday night, which would be super exciting. But I want you to know, chat, I want you to know, because we say these words at the end of my streams, I want you to know I'm glad you exist. There is always a lot of back and forth. There was always Minecraft streams are a lot of fun. It was where I got started on Twitch, and it's quite nice to come back. I'm glad you exist. That's it. I want you to know that. I'm proud of you too, because you've made it through the week. It's Saturday. Tomorrow is Sunday, which is sad because the following day after that is Monday. But you've got half of the weekend left, so I hope that you enjoy it, and I hope you have a nice time, and I hope you... I swear you said you needed 3 chests of blocks. I might have misspoken. I needed 3 chests of crystals to convert backwards. And I think actually it would have been 4 maths-wise. Because I needed... The blocks are a full stack. I might have misspoken, but either way, I have the number. We did it. You're focusing on the wrong bit, Exempt. We're focusing on the wrong bit. We've got the bricks. Living is difficult. Getting through every day is something to be proud of, and I am proud of you. Just living, sometimes quite tough. Me and my partner have had a bit of a shitty year, and coming on and speaking to you guys in chat and just doing this Twitch thing has been really good, and it's sort of honestly kept me balanced. So thank you for that, and thank you for just sticking around and being nice. I want to say, insure your pets. At least in the UK, means-tested veterinary care is available to you if you are on a certain level of income. Once your income raises to a certain amount, you will no longer be eligible for that veterinary care, and it will be your responsible to pay for pet insurance or foot the entire bill for your pet's necessary care. One of our cats is currently in palliative care, something I've been very clear about. They're doing reasonably okay, as well can be, but we would have been financially screwed if we didn't pay for the proper pet insurance, because honestly we would have taken care of that cat like no restrictions, no holds barred, and it would have just wiped us out financially. So please, for the good of your pets, for the good of yourself and your finances, consider pet insurance. It's not an excessive amount of money per month if you shop around, because I will say any kind of insurance requires a certain amount of research. And it also depends on the age of your animal, blah, 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 blah. I'm not an insurance salesman, but consider it, please, for your own good. And thank you for helping me do weird shit on the internet, as always. Honestly, streaming Minecraft this week has been an absolute blast, and I'm really satisfied with how Season 2 is going so far. Everybody seems to be very interested. Everybody seems to be very involved with what we've sort of set out, the theming and everything. So yeah, it's really good. Good. If there is somebody you would like me to raid, please drop their name in chat. Otherwise, I will find somebody off my list, and that will be that. I've got so many windows open right now, and I was wondering why my stream was lagging a bit earlier on. It's because I had like 9 windows open in Google Chrome. Who is on my list? I know who we're going to raid. We're going to raid MadWorld123SM. They came into chat the other night, and they are currently streaming. Only got one person, but he's gone BRB, so screw that. No BRBs. There was somebody that came in the stream that was like a crafty type person, maker, called MadWorld123SM, that came into chat the other day. They dropped a follow. I will drop them a raid. Please, everybody, if you are subscribed, drop a raid emo on arrival. If you're not subscribed, there are some messages in chat for you to drop as well. And I will be back tomorrow. We have temporarily paused the random streams that are on my to-do list. So tomorrow we will be playing more Sekiro. So if you want to see me stress the shit out playing Sekiro tomorrow evening, I'll be live officially 7 p.m. UTC. But it's Sekiro and it's Chimken. I like to stream a bunch of the weekend, so I might go live early, so watch out for the notification and that sort of thing. But yes, I would like to take a special moment because Leek was exceedingly generous with a donation, a bit thing earlier on. Leek also streams, is a wonderful person, and honestly a cornerstone of our community. They don't realize how how much both myself and Dolly look forward to hearing from them. Please go and drop them a follow. They stream intermittently based off work and other real life responsibilities, but they're a good boy. They're a very good boy, and I know how hard they try. Let's go. Mad World 123 SM. There we go. Jackbox party pack. So I wonder if you'll be able to take part. I am probably not going to hang around because I've been alive a lot longer than I intended to be. But please have a good day, and I will hopefully see some of you tomorrow. There's the raid button. I've pressed it. We're doing this very profesh. I'm pouring tea down myself. Very good. Very, very good. Gonna hit the raid button. I'll see you later, guys.